Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. Let's put our do not disturb on. Oh, don't move the camera, Karen. My bad. Oh, there we go. Hey, Barb. Hey, Mo. What's going on? How y'all Friday has been? All right, let's go over here. Got some new paint, some new things. We're going to have some fun. Of course, I had fun last night. Let's be clear. I had fun already. But let's give people time to notice and realize thou has decided to come on. Because I was cleaning my studio. I was cleaning up some things. It's like paper towels, because when you don't throw paper towels away and you save them, trying to get them all centrally located. I was looking for some paints and I couldn't remember where I put them. And they're on paper towels. They're under the paper towels. So, hey Lydia. So I'm just like, okay, that's where those went. So we gotta just pull some things back out. And then put the paper towels back in there. These are candle holders. You put them in the freezer and get the rest of it out. Then you can use them. So that's usually what I use them for, is all my paper towels. Kind of, on my desk. Something cute. Hi, Michelle. You gonna be in the background? Okay, girl. I don't know how long you're gonna stay in the background because we got some good stuff that's gonna be flopping across this desk right now. I'm just saying. But don't let me threaten you with a good time, though. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I got my coffee. I had me a snack, and I'm gonna have some pound cake. Ooh, that coffee hot. Mm. Yes, that's good. Remember I told y'all about these? I feel like they're gonna get something's gonna happen to them today. I feel it. Feel it. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see. Paint has taken over my studio, and I feel the need to redo some things. I'm going to see the woodman tomorrow so that I can ask if he can do something. Let me see if I can find it. Hops over to Karen's house. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mr. McCoy is good and sleep. I don't know who's snoring harder, him or Boaz. But when I went to get my coffee, I was just like, oh my goodness. But he did have to get up early today and go do his PT test. So asking him to take a PT test. He has to do it once a year. But I could tell that he needed to take his medicine for them knees and go and lay down. So how's everybody's Friday doing? What you been doing? What you been doing? I had appointments, had to go do something. I had to do some adulting today. I did. Y'all know how I feel about leaving the house, having to put on clothes and be cute. I did. I did. But these are some, let me see if I can find this. Do I have Pinterest on my phone? I don't know if oh, I do. So that means I might can show you because it's on my phone. There it is. Close. Oh, I bet you I can't open it up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, go. So this is this is what I want. Now I already have the top. This is my desk, the top part. I already have the top part, right? So I want to go to the guy that live about 10 miles up the road. He does wood making. He makes swings and those bed swings that you have on the porch. He makes those. And so I want to see if he can make me this. Now, I don't want the things on the side right there. I want those to be little cubes like this. because now the furniture that I have, it's repurposed furniture. So it's not, it's done its job. I've been using it since 2020. Yeah, 20 and 21. 21. No, 20. Yeah, 2020. So being that it served its purpose, and because when I came here, I took the plywood, so I have plywood on top, and then I have the flowers on top of that. Then I have glass, a sheet of glass this big on top of that, right? So that right there is a lot of weight on some furniture that's not supposed to be furniture. And then we put wheels on it. So I'm going to want wheels on it because I can, turn it depending. I'm the kind of type of person, if it gets bored, then I want to turn it. So I want it on wheels. It'd be easy to use. So that's what I'm going to have to show the guy tomorrow. And he's going to tell me if he can do it. But y'all know Pinterest shows you a lot of things. But that's the one, of course, that I like. That's it. So that's the yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll leave that on my phone. So when we go see him tomorrow, I want to know two things. Can you make me that porch swing? The bed kind. So I want the regular kind of swing, the old country kind. And then I want the kind that, the bed, like it looks like a bed. It's real big. It's like a day bed on the porch. And because I have a big old wraparound porch, I can have like 3 or 4 different swings on different ends of the porch. So, depending on how much he says he'll charge, that depends on how fast we'll get it in here. So, pink, pink, pink. Oh no, it won't be pink. You mean that? It won't be pink. It'll be my house right now. The color is actually, it works good for Christmas because it's green. But it's green and not mauve. I won't say mauve. I'll say kind of a reddish color. But yeah, so. But these are some things. So we got some new paints, new things in the studio. And for whatever reason, everything's got a little stickiness to it. So let's move all that out of the way. Oh no, the photo you showed on your phone. Oh, it was pink? Oh, wait, was it? It might have been. You might be right. I wasn't even paying no attention. I was just looking at the one. Hmm. Ooh, that one looks nice, but that would probably cost too much. I really think I could make this myself, but I don't have time. I don't see pink, but okay. It's not. Okay, the actual photo I showed you, yeah, it's wood. Phone acting up, need to restart. Okay. Oh Lord, I just, I'm all about that new phone. Who this? That's just every time I hear phone, that's all I hear. But so on the top of my desk, it's just not functioning right for me anymore. So that's what I was trying to do and deciding. And then I was just like, I started moving some things around, and then I was looking at some old videos over on PMR Studio, and so I was like, let's sit down and slap some paint on some paper. Because that is what was going to determine if I came live, if I felt like, okay, well, I always feel like it, but if I was going to. Oh, come on. So, we got some things today. I got my chocolate that came. I can't remember the name. I do know the name, but remember that chocolate that Mariah showed over on PMR the Studio? So that came today. I haven't opened it. I was going to leave it for Mr. McCoy to open because a couple of bars in there is for his Christmas present. He opened his suckers today. So, and then tomorrow I'm going to try to go alone so I can get his other presents. But he went and hung out with me today, so I couldn't go get it. Which I kind of shouldn't even worry about it because I've opened all mine and used them because y'all done seen the 12 by 12. And then my paints. But check this out. So for those that don't know, I got me. This box is so heavy. Let's start that way. Let's back it up because I moved my camera up for a reason. Let's back it up. Okay, I put up a short. Oh my God, it's heavy. I put up a short. If you didn't see the short, hey Zal Storm, this is what came in the mail yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I ran out in the rain. Like I was like a kid. I feel I need to put that up on my short. Still need to do a short for that. But I ran out in the rain because I got a little triggered yesterday, and it wasn't on purpose, I know, but for whatever reason I pulled up TikTok. And I hadn't been on there in a while. And so I pulled up the TikTok, and my daughter had put up her, birthday post to her siblings. And because it was on the 18th, was yesterday, I was not expecting it. I thought maybe all the birthday wishes had gone on and whatever, and I maybe missed it. But the one that she put up, oh my God. Oh, I was like, in the beginning, it's like, oh, these are some cute old pictures. And then it went to where it went, and I just like, It's like, nope, 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 nope. You're not going to get me. It's not going to get me. We're going to go. So I ran on out there, got out, got my boots on, and I ran out to the post to go to I'm running. That's literally me running. And it was raining. And watch this. Sometimes you just got to trample through the water, have fun, and don't worry about it. That's how far. You see how far I had to go to the mailbox? Whew, mailbox. And then my little box for the UPS FedEx man. But it was a nice day. See, that's the color. There we go. That's all. And by the time I got ready, got my boxes and went back to the house, I was all good. I was better. Just that fast. But sometimes you get triggered, and when you do, you just deal with it, handle it, and move on. Splashing in the puddles is amazing. Sometimes you got to bring out that little kid in yourself and just let it kind of hang out a little bit. And then when I did that, and I was on, oh yeah, because all that happened like after I got off the live. I wasn't on live. After I got off from watching PM Artist Studio, and then I didn't do a live last evening. So I was thinking about it, and then because I wanted to make sure that I was good, I just kind of hung out in the studio, opened these up, and played with them on my own by myself. We just kind of got to know one another without being on live. And it's just like, oh, yeah, let me introduce you tomorrow. But these, other than smelling like tape, these puppies, I have opened every single bottle, and I have slapped paint on paper with every single bottle. Let's see, let's get you to go right there. You go. And they are worth every nickel. Let me say it like that as I drink my coffee. These were fun. However, I guess I didn't pay no attention to the bottle size. These are big. These are huge. Huge, 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 huge. So I think what I'm going to do is get me some little bottles and see if I can find me some little bottles, like maybe bigger than that. I don't know. I got to see. But so I can share, and I'll probably, share some. But yeah, these are so pretty. So we're going to slap some paint on some paper using them. However, I'm going to show you what I did last night. And I have one. And these are iridescent. Oh my God. Because y'all know I needed to have all of the yumminess. Boy. Whew. That's a heavy box. All right. There's one. We did pop dots and teardrop petals. And minus the green. The green is not. Hi, Topeka. Happy Friday. How are you? The green is not, the green is the regular Brilliant Green by Liquitex. I pull with that. But the other colors, we have some, we have different ones. I probably did about 3 different ones, trying to see how the colors, how they behave, all of that. Was learning that. That's what I was pretty much doing last night. So this one, oh no, I think this one was not. No, this one was not. This one was, you see the bronze, and then I pulled it with green, with not green, blue. Pulled it with blue. But you can see the shimmer in it. That shimmer is so pretty. Hello, Jennifer. How are you doing? Happy Friday, Karen and friends driving and listening. Hands on the wheel. Yes, hands on the wheel. Only at red lights. And still not then too much. That one. We did this one. So we hung out with pop dots and petals. That's what we did last night. Amy K, what's up? Karen, are you going to be using sap green? I'm going to pull all of them out. I don't think it sap green? You probably saw more than it's. Yes, it was sap green. Look, you paid attention to the pictures, the name. I didn't. I did not pay attention to any of the names. Isn't that sad? Oh, I feel like I should have put me some socks on. Hold on, let me see if I got some socks in the studio. Because my slippers keep slipping off. Yep, we got socks. And I think that's great because I have on pink. Oh, wait, I can't use these socks. No, those are, wait. Well, what does it say? Wild About You. Yeah. Nope, can't use these. These are for Isaiah. The Lilo and Stitch socks. Okay, guys, hold on. Let me go get me some socks. Well, it's Friday night. We can go get some fish. Okay, now I don't have to worry about keeping my bedroom slippers on. Alright, let's move them over there because they'll be under there stopping my chair. Don't want that. I don't want nothing that's going to stop perfection. Oh, there we go. Di, hello. I've been missing you. How are you doing? How's everything coming along? I hope it's going well. I was thinking about you today, and I was like, dang, I'll have to send her a message. And then here you go. So now you get to tell me. And it's almost over. You'll be home soon. It's like click your heels so you can pop home. Definitely have missed Use It or Lose It. So there is this one. I did this one, and if you can look at I'm going to move them because you got to move them to see the shimmer. So I put down the iridescent and then pulled it with probably a Liquitex is what that looks like. Then there was that one. That was a brayer off, and then I flopped off on it. That was a brayer off, and I flopped off on it. That was also a brayer off, and I flopped off on it. Also a brayer off, and I flopped off on it. Okay, that's what these are. Brayer offs, and then we did some floppity flop. You go and stir crazy. Did you take anything with you to craft with? Like something? Oh, look at this one. This one got pop dots in it too. Look at that shimmer. Yummy, 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 yummy. And then this one, it was too much paint, but I didn't worry about it. Karen, I showed my family your beautiful art and card you sent me, and they asked was I going to frame them. I said, absolutely. You're welcome. Look at that one. This one has pop dots, so it was pop dots first, and then I flopped off on it with teardrops. But look at those iridescents are just so pretty. So what I've been doing is just kind of getting to know the paints and deciding. Well, it's definitely not a deciding. I love them. I really, really, really do. And this one, I think we got some iridescent in the background. And then I brayer it off a little bit over that. So these are mostly brayer off sheets. Slide them over there. And it was all about teardrop petals. That's that one. Oh, excuse me. And Mo, I got my strong paper, carnival strong paper. That's what these are. So excited, love it. And then we did this one, kind of like it was a mini long haul because I kept putting paint on top of paint on top of paint, and then put this, so that's that. And then that one, but I do like the paper. I do like the paper. I have some things, but left the kit I wanted to prep on the printer, so bored out of my brain. And I guess there is nothing that you can kind of get. You're a long ways from home. But you're almost like, say, 19, 20, 20, and you're a day ahead. So really it's the 20th there. So it's kind of like you only got, what, 3 more days? Is that correct? Okay, I just pulled all the papers off the floor. And, hey, they're over there. There's a lot of them. They're over there. I'm not going to get them. When I get up, I go over that way. We'll get them. But I want to pull this one because this is definitely one that I did last night. And so I left it on the paper. So this is the Carnival paper, the Carnival wet strength tissue paper. That's it. Carnival wet strength tissue paper. And I will say I do like it, but I wanted to see, after I put all of this paint on here, how this is gonna work. Oh, it works well. Now let's look at that. Oh, forward till you get home. Oh, well, I'll wait to hear all about it on your live when you finally get home and you get back to your routine. I won't make you type all that in the chat. We'll catch up with all the things. You'll have all your current events at one time, and I'll have to make sure that I have my notifications double time so I don't miss the live because I don't want it in replay. I want it in live. But look at this here. So this was a mini long haul. I think I put like 4 of the colors on, and then I was just like, nah, hold back. You want to be able to see how each one performed. So this was it. And then I pulled it with the pink. I pulled it with regular pink. I pulled it with rose pink. But I really do like the way that came out. It is so pretty. And this paper is kind of thick. Kind of thick. I don't know if to say if it's thick. I will say it's strong. It's definitely strong. And here's another one. There. And we pulled this one with iridescent. This one was with the gold, I want to say. Yeah, iridescent gold. So these things are very, very vibrant. So this one has a lot of the colors in it. Just beautiful. Just very much so beautiful. So much so. Hold on. It's talking to me now. Y'all know when stuff start talking to me. I have to do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Because I don't want to miss the moment. I knew when I put this down it was going to be pretty. I did. He has the nurse on Monday and surgeon on Tuesday afternoon. We will drive to my friend's to pick Molly up, stay the night there, and drive home Wednesday. I know Molly probably misses you too. Seamlessly. That's seamlessly. There are no issues, none whatsoever. We all touch and agree on that. And to make sure we pray for Di's mind to not be so going star crazy. You want her to be kind to herself. All right, see, I took the edges off of that, and look at that. Oh my goodness, look at that. Kimmy, hi Kimmy. I just wanted to say Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas to you, and welcome to the studio. We're gonna be slapping some paint on some paper, but right now I'm showing some pulls from last night. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, take your shoes off, relax, chat it up, all nice and happy like. Tell us what you do. All that good stuff. And if you cross a line, Mo will let you know, but I don't think you will. But hey, you don't know if there's a line until you cross it sometimes. Sometimes people just be like, well, I didn't know it was a line. Well, you know now, huh? Oh, I didn't show that one. Ooh, this one was with a flop off from the other one right there. And then I pulled this with, I pulled this with Prussian blue. That's what it was. There we go. Oh, gotta crack them edges. Gotta crack them edges. Mr. McCoy done woke up, y'all. He's not snoring anymore. He's just hungry. So I don't know what he's gonna eat. I told him he can go get him some fish. Do 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 do. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Oh, that is so beautiful. All right. So these things make some great ones, but some of them I can already see cards. So you know we're gonna go and cut the edges off, which is the good thing about my 9x12 is I put all the paint on it, and I don't have to worry about cutting the edges off because we use all the paper. So, Di, how's the weather where you are? Because Julie Parker been talking about that weather and how hot it is. Is it hot where you are? There we go. And last night when I was in the studio trying out every color, because I was just like, we're going to try every color. I wasn't going to record, wasn't going to be live. I just wanted to be one with the paint. I wanted to I was like, oh, let me see how long it takes you to dry. Let me see how your consistency is. Let me see how your vibrancy is. Oh, you got 3 hots. So it's hot, hot, hot. Okay. You got air conditioning, I hope. Look at those right there. So these were together. Kimmy, where are you located? It's very warm here too. Okay, so she's somewhere on the side of the world where it be warm too. Kimmy, are you in Australia too, or like over here on my side of the world, it is 46 degrees. Oh, Arizona, Yuma. I've been to Yuma, Arizona. My son went to college in Yuma. He went to Arizona Western. Is it Arizona Western? Arizona Western. Or is it just Arizona State? Can't remember. Since so long ago. I've had a lot happen since then. But yeah, it was in Yuma, Arizona. Okay. So this was the on the plate. And then this was the flop off. Yes, Western. That's where it was. Yep, that's where it was. Yep. Yep. We flew out there for his, they had a championship game, and me and my youngest son flew out there for the game. And let's see, that was, ooh, oh Lord. Bet you I got a photo, because y'all know iPhone tells you everything. But these were nice. I can't remember what, oh yeah, I did say I could pull that, but up under there, I had some other stuff under here, so that was yummy. But just imagine, I'm going to take this, maybe cut it in half. I don't know, it's a beautiful print right now. I pulled out this piece of board that I got in the top of it, of the iridescence. And so I was thinking about doing something like, to give it a little bit more sturdiness or what have you, or whatever. Just kind of put it on there. That one or that one. Hi, Mariah. Or this one. And remember this one, remember when we did the Posca pens and the pastels on the plate? Some of that still came up, so it's still giving life. But look at that. And so we can put it, or I could cut it. Look, it started talking. Hold on, y'all. Let's start it talking. I like when it starts talking right away. So what are we doing Friday night? Everybody's doing, except for Di. We know what Di is doing. But we're here with you, Di. We are here. I will create and slap some paint on some paper for you. So kind of let me hone in, for you. So you can feel it. I want you to feel it. So half would be 5. So we're going to do that. And we're going to close your eyes if you're just like, oh my God, I can't believe she just cut that and did. That's what we do with them. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 3, and 3 is 6.5. That's just about right there. Be good. Who got time to measure? Not this girl. Not this girl. Bigger, smaller, whatever. All right, we got those. Well, since we cutting, let's cut this one on up too. All right, but let's check this. Let's see. We might can do this. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. All right, so then don't cut that all the way. Cut that a smidge right there. This is the way I measure, y'all. Who has time to measure? If you're a perfect measurer, close your eyes. Sorry, I'm not. Ain't got time for that. I like that, though. And then check it. I'll put it over here on the heavy, because we use all the stuff right there. All right, about right there. Let's get this puppy right here and let's get the cutting. Oh, rip already. Ooh, I just saw something that I think I want. We're going to have to open you up. Gotta do a little surgery on that box. There we go. Ain't look, it isn't perfect, but do we care? No. We're not here for perfection. At least I'm not. And I just suggest maybe close your eyes if you like, oh my goodness, I cannot believe she didn't measure and she just swiped that box. That's just what we do. And over here in Create Joy Studio. But, oh, this is so pretty. Me and Teardrops had a ball last night. We did. And then we're going to pop that on top of there. Now you got some art that's ready to send out, ship out, bless somebody with. Make it into a card, put it into a box. About right there. Boom. There. Oh, that is so pretty. Just the things that make your heart happy. There we go. All right. And so I told myself you have to create something before you can pull out that gel plate and put something down, because I have like a whole side over there that it's not out of control. It's in order. We got 3 piles. Because y'all remember, if you were on the live the other day, I showed you. We got some order over here. But what we will do is continue. Now these right here might go, we can do a little one. We can, like we got that one. Cut that. I like this box. I'm going to have to do something else with it because I saw something on it. Now what do? We take this one and put it on there. Oh yes, let's go ahead and do that. Just look, we're using up things. We're using up things. I told Mr. McCoy to go get some fish, just like I think I wanted fish. But I'm going to hold to my evening food, which is my salad. And then I got some shrimp and make a good little salad. And that's been working out for me. So I've been 97% in range for the last 14 days on my app for my measuring my A1, my sugar, my levels. There we go. Look at that. Would you just look at that? And if that little bit right there bothers you, take it off. I'm not going to let it worry me. All right. Let's see. What kind of paper is that? The paper that I printed on was regular copy paper. This was regular copy paper right here. Yeah, this one was regular copy paper. Regular 34-pound copy paper. Now the papers that I showed you earlier, those were different. So let me know which ones you're talking about. All right, let's pull. We're gonna do this a little bit here and right there. Did I tell you I'm not here for the measuring? I skipped the class that day. Oh, well, it's gonna say you're gonna get some little jagged edges. Well, that's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. And that's fine. That ain't enough. See what happens when you don't measure. But it's okay. Look what we're getting over here. We're getting these strips. Those gonna be pretty somewhere else in my art book. So today we had a conversation with my art journal, and my art journal says, you are not being true to me. And I said, trust me, I'm going to put more in you. And it says, but I'm sitting over here like taking up space. I was just like, I promise you, we're going to do it. We'll do it before the weekend is out. So we'll see. We'll see. There we go. Look at that. I love these. Oh my goodness, I love those. They just see how stuff start talking to you. You got a box. You got paper. use it. Don't throw it away. And let me tell you, another box that works good is a macaroni box. Let's take these and put these. We're not throwing these away. Oh, those are nice strips. Or look at this box right here. We can just start doing this. Stripping it out. Put that on there. Put that on there. It depends on how you want it. Because the teardrops, the stencil, well, you saw it before I cut it up. This is the positive. This is no lines, and this is with lines. And you just decide which way, what makes you happy. It depends on the stencil, I've learned. That's what makes me like want to use it however or whatever, right? So I got a little bag. I got my prescriptions. You can take the bag, cover up that W, put that on, and now you got a bag, right? Or take a bigger gel print, because that's what I was going to do. Take a bigger print that will cover the bag, and then you can put it into your journal. Now you got a bag that's like a pocket, but your print is on the outside. So, and the other one over there was talking, my boxes was saying, hey, you said you were going to do us. And I said, well, I got you, but we done started a whole nother trend over here. And that's why I have to talk myself off the ledge, right? And be like, okay, back up. You need to finish 3 things over here before you go working on 4 things over there. And if you got that going on in your studio, then that means your heart is happy. Don't think of it as overwhelmed. Just think of it as you always got something that makes your heart happy. All right. Okay, did Kimmy say what kind of paper she wanted? What kind of paper is that? Yep. Kimmy, do you mean? Yep. Okay, Kimmy, do you mean which paper is the gel print on? Okay, I answered that question. All right. So it's regular old copy paper. I think this is regular copy. Yep. The thinner. Yep. Mo got it. Oh, Mo would love to see those. What we love to see. Oh, hold on. Let me back up. Mariah way here. Hold on. We just did a pull. But aren't these cute? I like it. Oh, I love it. And I could take these and put them in a frame. I could put like a sentiment on it. You could do so much. I can do so much, so much, so much, so much. Gotta go to the hubs to do some laps of the complex. Catch you later. All right. See you later, Di. Have fun. Have fun. I mean that. Have fun. Here we go. So this is my new, let's see which would be better this way. This is my new Carnival wet tissue paper, Carnival wet strength tissue paper. And these are my first pulls on my paper. Very much so happy, I must say. So we did this one. This one stayed on last night. And these are the Necro paints in the teardrops, in the petals and around, because it had about 3 or 4 on there. And I pulled it with regular Liquitex. But you see around there, it's that, let's see what the purple one was. It was iridescent violet. That's what that one was. And that was that one. Then we did this one, the gold. So it was leading up to this. All of these are leading up to that. So we had gold, which was iridescent gold. Then we had this one, which was, I want to say it was the blue, iridescent blue. Then we had this one, it was a bluish one. This one, there we go. No, maybe it was that one. Nope, it was this one. Because it wasn't purple. Or maybe it was neither one of those. Maybe that was just the color I pulled it with. Not sure right there. Because it don't look like this one. But it was under there. So that's that. Love the paper. I will say I love the paper. I got some other papers that came in yesterday too. Where did I put them? that you? I think that's you. So we had fun with tissue paper yesterday. There's that one with the iridescent gold. Then there was the purple one. And I don't think, let's see, hold on. I don't think this was one of the iridescent colors. I think this was another color that I had. Then we had this one. And we had pop dots under here when I picked it up. And then this one. This one kind of was around the same time. But I'm loving this paper. Hey, Tammy. Tammy, are we off? Are we done? Today, I feel like today was your off day, your last day. Now you got a break. Welcome, everybody that's coming in. We're over here. We're going to debut some things. We're debuting some paper right now. Yay! Let's give a shout out for Tammy's on Christmas break. And for those that don't know, Tammy's a teacher. She's been dealing with them little ankle biters and all the things. So we're going to have a coffee break, a sip of coffee, and say, whoo, she made it to Christmas break. Now, what is that to say? You're halfway there. Is my light all the way on? Well, that is cool. You wrap the, well, can't see over there. Wrap the presents in gel paper. I'm going to borrow that idea for the kids' present. Oh, I gotta scroll back. You wrap the presents in some gel paper? Oh, it's my nephew's birthday in a week. His gifts are all wrapped in gel prints. You can never have too many gel prints. Nice. I agree. I didn't even think about it. Well, we ain't wrapping no gifts around here. So, and none of the grandkids or anybody is coming to the house. So it's not like I have to worry about wrapping presents. I give money. Be like, hey, get the kids what they want, what they need. And then when they get to come and hang out with me, then we go to the store and do all the things. But for the most part, we don't have to worry about, I don't have to worry about that. But hence, Christmas tree's still not up. And I think after the lights blowing the circuit of frying my air conditioner, I think I'm good. I'm good. All right. I am going to try to wrap some with this one. I like this one. I really do like this one. And this paper is very much so heavy. Look at that paint. All that paint's on there. All right, yes. Everybody give you thumbs up. Thumbsies. Thumbsy thingsies down there. That way that lets YouTube know that I'm not over here talking to myself. There's some people on here. Oh, and Mariah, here's Pop Dots and Teardrops. This was the first one I did, but I don't think this is the same paper. No, this is not the same paper. This one is the other paper that I got in the mail. And this one is, it's thicker. It's thicker than these. It's thicker. This one actually might be exam paper. I need to keep up with these things. Yeah, I need to keep up with these things. I asked Izzy if she still wanted me to wrap her gift. She said yes. I mean, when you think about it, if I know what the gift is, you can wrap it. But if I don't know what the gift is, I kind of don't want it wrapped. I don't know. But that's just me. I think my kids got Christmas gifts wrapped until they went off to college. Even when they came home, they still had their gifts. Look, that thing got full from last night of doing all that wrapping. Doing all that pulling. All right, let's go. We had to, after putting all that paint on Pop Dots last night, Pop Dots had to get a bath. So you can tell that's old paint because my hose just wasn't, it was taking a lot. So, and then what I realized is that iridescent paint pretty much clean this daggum stencil. Like all I did was sat it in the water when I came back and just like wiped it off, and it just wiped off. So I was like, oh, we're going to lay it on this side and see if we can do the same, because this is old. But, you know, the paint makes the stencil sturdy. I guess you can say that's what I'm learning. Nope, we're going to go, oh, but remember, it goes like this. You put it down, it's sticky. Why? Because there's no paint on it. So you don't want it to stick, put it on this side or put you some paint on there. But we're going to start out with this big 9 by 12. And I'm going to square that up right there, and I'm going to flop off over here. And I'm going to do like I did last night. We're just going to go bottle by bottle and whatever color tickles my fancy and stimulates my soul, that's what color we're going to put in here. So that's just how that's going to work. Let me keep my coffee going because I don't want it to get cold. I don't like cold coffee. All right. You know what, Amy, since you kind of picked the color first, we're going to start out with sap green. Now, if anybody does not know about these Nick Pro paints, go and Google them, and don't worry about the price. Just look at how fun that they're getting ready to be. And remember, you can't put a price on happiness. You can't put a price on what makes you happy. You can't put a price on some things. Like, just don't do it. Just don't. You'll talk yourself out of the best thing that ever happened to you if you try to put price on things. And the other thing is, when I went to clean my brayer, it's like brand new again. So these Nick Pro paints may have something in them. Now they smell like tape. Smell like some good old sticky tape. So don't be inhaling the paint. I wasn't good and soppy last night, so it wasn't that kind of inhaling of paint. It just got a nice little, oh, what's that right there? I need you to get up and get out of there. Hold on. Paint in my orifice. Dried up paint. Come on out. There you go. Get out. See, it's still giving away. Okay. Get down. Get back down. So, like Mariah says, she likes to smell tape. It's just like, I like to hang out with glue, not tape. But I think I'm going to get used to, oh, I ain't got no brayer off papers. I ain't got nothing over there. My bad. I do apologize. Let's get some paper because we want to do intentional brayering so we can use that paper. Nothing is for naught. All right. This one is sap green. One time for Amy. Now, the thing I did not do, nor have I investigated, but since these are iridescent paints, do we mix them? So since Mariah's on here, and anybody else, if you're on here and you've used Nick Pro paints, have you mixed them? Like, mix them up with colors. I didn't do that last night. I didn't even think about it, nor did I kind of wanted to. I just wanted to see what each one of them look like on their own. And then again, how fast do they dry? Like, you know, metallics usually dry fast and things, you know, all that. I gotta get some more braille off. I don't have no braille sheets. Where's my papers? Where'd it go? There they go. Come on up here and play with your friends. Thank you. All right, now let's move you over here. That's pretty. Look at those pop dots. All right. So I got a package, right? I'm going to make it into a journal. I'm going to do something with it, but I'm going to probably put some gel prints on it. That's what I'm going to do. Ooh, Amy. Hold on, y'all. Amy sent me some pictures. Let's share. Let's share. Where'd it go? Where's my phone? I can smell all of that. Lost my. What do you say? I can't smell all. Oh, I can't smell at all. Lost my smell 15 years ago from terrible allergies. I miss the smells. Oh, yes, P has with each other and with different paints. Hi, Unicorn Star 438. Goodness knows what a crowded stream. All tapes smell different. Yes, all tapes do smell different. I have 3 different tapes and they smell different. Tomorrow I'm sniffing tape just to find out what I have missed. I don't use plastic tape, so could be that. It's all about the paint. I mean, all about the tape. Now, recent prints. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's open them up. Ooh, y'all, check it out. Check it out. Amy been over here. Ooh, look at that one. That is beautiful. Like, Amy, is this a brayer off or like what is that? Oh, look at Mayhem. Is that Mayhem? Yes, that's Mayhem. Those are the flowers. I don't know that one. I don't know that one either. That's pretty. Ooh, I like that. What's that one? That's it. Those are pretty. That's that one. So, Amy, are you having fun? Look, she said, my recent prints. Hope you see beauty in them. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh. They are on, so it's on deli paper? These were on deli paper? Oh, where did it go? Wrong place. Oh, yeah, I see. Wait. So you pulled on deli paper? I'm trying to tell you. Okay, not all of them, but the green one you asked. Oh, that was okay, because that one was fun. All right, so last night when I was doing this, I looked at them, and like when I put it down, and I was like, okay, are you dry? Because it's hard to tell. It was hard to tell because, the thing that we usually do with paint is if it's shiny, then it's still wet. So I was like, well, Nick Pro is always, all of them are shiny. Like, how am I supposed to tell? So I just shellacked some more paint on top of it, and it was dry. So I guess that's how I would tell. But these, now that I did it last night, I know. Now, green, I'm gonna put yellow on top. We're not gonna do double stencils yet. I just want you to see how let's see, because I changed my desk around. There we go. Just want you to see how the paints, how beautiful they are, just in their own. They don't need no help. I use copy paper, deli paper, and brown packaging. Oh, nice. Amy K, you got it, girl. You're doing a great job. I'm super duper proud of you. We done went from how do you brayer off to you just doing your own thing. And long as you're having fun, that's the part I like. All right, this one is iridescent lemon. I mean, you got green, and that one smells like paint. So that smells like paint. Now, some of them I noticed too, that they all didn't do this, but some of them, like, or it could be the plate, because I used the same plate last night. Ooh. And there's some thin paper too. Eddie said something about the box. I was like, I gotta get the box. Oh wait, we're gonna let it dry, because see, it's got some, what you call it, oxidations or whatever that's called. So we're gonna put another color in there. We're just gonna let this go. I'm gonna let that dry a little bit. Gonna let that dry a little bit. Just a little bit. We're not gonna even move it off the table. We're gonna sit it right there. Then we got this one, which is the flop off. And I'm going in with another metallic, but it's Liquitex. That should be enough. Do, 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 do. Barb, are you still prepping canvases? Let's see. Are we going to do that over there? Yes, we are. Let's go and put some of that. Take that and put that over there. Boom. There we go. Problem solved. Got a lot of paint. Have two brayers. Have two plates. Brayer off on the other plate. There we go. And still had a lot to put on my sheet. All right. Loosey-goosey. It's a lot of paper. There we go. I got metallics and other colors. Yeah, she got those, oh, I was finna put my hand over there, rub it. I ain't put no paper on it. Nope, it won't go that way. Let's see. Oh, we got a crease. No worries. We're not worried. It's going to be a happy, beautiful little crease. You're going to love it. All right. The thing about these is with this paper, it's either pull it or leave it. So we're going to leave these two a little bit and let them dry a little bit or a lot of bit. But is that not beautiful? So this is the iridescent lemon. The dots are in sap green. And I pulled it. Take this back. Let me back it up. The dots are sap green. Then I was going to pull with iridescent lemon. But after we had it, kind of left some little holes or whatever, then I pulled metallic magenta. So all nice and shiny. So this piece of paper, when we get finished, is going to be nice and shiny. Now I move iridescent. Once I use the colors, I'm moving them over here. Creases rock. Yes, they do. So that metallic, the iridescent sap green, that color is so, oh my God, it's so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. And if anybody that got these and you asked me about that top about those things, they're in the trash. So it wasn't no keeping them, wasn't no hanging on, wasn't no we gonna fall in love with them. It was like, nope, too much. But I am going to try to do something with them because they're all rare, very pretty. And I'm going to leave the paint color in each one of them. And I don't know. You know us. We got to figure out something to do with them. All right. Everything is in pop dots right now until that's how it was last night. I'm going to use pop dots. All right. So we used those two. Move y'all over there. Get right there. Now we're going to put, let's do the blue. Ultramarine blue. And it tells you on the thing, make sure you shake them up real good. Make sure you shake them up real good. Shake them up real good. Okay, is that down enough? There we go. Feel like my camera too doing its own thing. That might have been a little bit too much paint, but that's all right. Maybe. Can y'all smell it? Smell it? It doesn't stink. Like I said, it smells like, if you're ripping tape, you pulling tape off to send package tape. That's what it reminds me of. Package tape. That shipping tape. That one. I'm going to brayer this beautiful color off over here. That's very much so pretty. All right. We're going to be brayering off on some exam paper. And if you don't know, the exam paper that you go to the doctor and you sit your booty on the table, that's what I got. Literal exam paper. So I told my doctor, I said, I'm not going to buy any more. Next time I'm just going to come up here and ask you for a roll. Because I know y'all buy it by the crap loads. She's like, what are you going to use it for? Hey, I'll use it in my arts. She's like, are you serious? Yeah, I'm dead serious. All right, put you there. All right, there we go. We're ready. Now we're going to flop off on another gel plate. Oh, look at those beautiful dots. Love, 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 love it. There we go. Beautiful. So other than hanging out with me this Friday evening, how's everybody's day been? My day has been exceptionally well. The lady at the pharmacy tried to kind of tick me off a little bit by telling me I basically had drove that far and my medicine was out of stock. And I was like, ma'am, they sent me 2 texts telling me that my prescription was ready to pick up. And she wants to say, well, I don't know what to tell you. I said, no worries. Can you check the system again? And then she's like, well, let me go back here and see if we got it in stock. I said, okay, greatly appreciate it. She came back. She's like, oh, well, we just got some in stock. And I just like, oh, okay, thank you. And she's like, well, I'll fill it for you. Okay, don't act like you're doing me a favor. I mean, you're just doing your job. So and I just told her, thank you, and you have a Merry Christmas. And she's just like, well, you too. You just got to serve them with kindness. Don't worry about it. Just let them do what they want to do. Now, you see these dots? Them dots is pretty. So we got them dots and these dots. Everywhere a dot dot. So, like it. Love it. We want some more of it. All right, hold on. Let me drink my coffee because I feel it. I can feel it getting cold. Yep, it's getting cold. I don't want it no more. When Mr. McCoy passed back by the studio, we'll get him to warm it up. Because it's some good coffee. It's some good coffee. Ugh. And the temperature is going to be down in the 30s tonight, so we are warming up. Okay, so now we got blue. Somebody pick a color. We did it with ultramarine blue. Now last night, what I did do is sometimes I put down and I pull with the Liquitex color, because again, with some of them, because I wanted to know how did it work out with other colors, because I have seen P do it, but it's just like I need to see for myself, that kind of thing. And it's like, oh, that was fun. You need a cup warming plate. Tell me I got 4 of them. They don't warm my cup like I want. Like it take too long. I had to put it in here an hour before I come in here. It's and then my buddy Bridget, she sent me one that was Brookstone, and my cup is too big for that one, which means that tells you sometimes that I just have too much coffee. My cup is too big. So yeah, and it's okay, but I have 4 of them. Okay, we're gonna pick a color. Who wants to pick a color? Because we got blue down, and you pick a color, and I'm quite sure in the iridescent we got the colors. Let's see, where's the piece of paper? We got all the colors. Because it's a 20-piece set. I like iridescent orange. Purple, 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 purple. So let's see. Now the thing with that, we have violet, but not purple in the iridescent. But I do have purple, because y'all know I had to go and get me some of that dioxazine purple. But I need to get rid of orange, purple, the orange. We got orange. So we got iridescent violet. And I'm thinking the purple might blend too much with the blue. So we'll do purple over here and orange over, we can do iridescent orange. How about an insulated cup? I got one of those too. And listen, let me tell you something, lady. My brother-in-law, he brought me a cup that would keep stuff warm forever. And even this cup right here, if I put my coffee in my tumbler that my daughter made me for my vision board, it'll keep it hot. But I have a problem. I have my favorite mug. I mean my favorite cup. It's Be Kind. I can't turn it over because it's coffee in it. So that's the problem. Is I just get used to what I like. Ever try to follow Ever try to follow a Bob Ross video? Yes. Hi, Unicorn Star 438. I don't know if I said hello, but hello. Is that one of your favorites, Topeka? What, purple? Okay, we got purple, orange. Yes, purple and pink. Okay, well, how about we can use pink? We can try pink instead of purple. I think pink will show up better. And I got pink. And I got 3 kinds of pinks. So we got magenta, we got neon pink, magenta, and iridescent pink. You get some choices in the pink category. Sorry, Mo, but yeah, you already know. I think so let's see. So Topeka, neon pink, iridescent magenta, or iridescent pink. All those would be pretty on that blue. Let me know which one, because I think the purple would be too. I think it won't pop out like I want the dots to pop out. Because we're gonna do this one in orange, and we need to choose one of these. And let me put these back. We put that over there because I'm trying to keep them. Which ones I'm using? Neon pink. Got it. Okay, Mo. Sorry, Mo. We're going hot with the pink, but at least we're gonna get it out of the way. The pink might push the blue towards purple too, so total win. Yeah, yeah. Good call. When I get art sets for Christmas, I make Valentine's Day cards with them. Oh yeah, when you get them for Christmas, yeah, the next one is Valentine's Day. That's nice. Ooh. And when you shake it up, don't have it halfways because it will spit up on you. Learned that last night. Probably why they want you to keep those little things in them too. I'm just saying, could be a reason. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost turning these blues gold. Almost. All right, where's my paper? Paper. We're going back in, and it's just regular copy paper here. Depending on the size of the plate, I have to change size paper. Would you have any watercolor ideas for Valentine's Day card designs? Flowers, flowers, flowers with hearts dripping off of the petals. Might need to try something like that. All right, that's that one. I don't know. I don't think I painted. I did a wreath. Thank you. I did a wreath. A wreath of Valentine's, not a Christmas wreath, but Valentine's Day a wreath. Put it on about 130. That should be hot enough. See, shook that puppy up. That's why they have those little things to stay in there. That's what it is. I figured it out now. That's what they're for. It just sped up on me. Don't get dirty yet. You just got in the studio. Can you stay clean for a couple days? That just kind of answered my question about those toppers. But they're just such a blah to get off. All right. That's a lot of paint. Take some of that off. There we go. I like this one. I like these two colors. Paper. Get it down. Get her down. I realize it didn't dry. They don't dry as fast as metallics, but they still dry fast. I'm looking forward to the new Pixar movie, New Spring. It's about beavers. What toppers you mean? Let me show you. So these little things right here came in the tops. of the paints. So it's like when you open it up, it literally came with this poke down in there, and I don't want to poke it in there because I don't want all the paint on it. Well, it went down and in there. So if you kept it on, then when you open it up, it doesn't regurgitate, like spit out real fast. But see how pretty they are because they got all the colors from each one on there? Yeah. So, but they're over there in a little thing, so I still got them, but we just won't be shaking it up real fast. We have a beaver in the over in the other yard, not in the other yard, the neighbor, he has a beaver dam, a beaver that has a dam over there. Ooh, that's hot. Yeah, that might have been too much, not enough. Yeah, I won't be sipping out of that no time soon. Thank you very much. My favorite art brand is Crayola. Hi, Darcy. How's your trip going? Thank you for popping in. Then again, I'm only 12. Really? And you're able to come on my channel? Huh, thought I had an age limit. Guess I don't. All right, let's flip this over. We like the space. So the pink actually looks like it changed to gold. And let's see what it looks like in the yeah, look at that. Kind of looks gold. Doesn't look neon, but we'll see when we pull it. And then this one, of course, is the orange. And I've learned what they look like under here. It looks totally different when you pull it. So we'll let it dry a little bit. I could pull it now, but we'll let it dry a little bit. Not sure where that bee came from. Oh, oh Lord. Mo, if you know, you know. All right, let's put that over there. Okay, so this is why I realized I fell in love with this paper before I even like used it. Like it's only been in the studio. It hadn't even been in the studio 24 hours. But you know, in the words of since Darcy's there, in the words of Darcy, ain't nobody got time to wait on it to dry. I ain't got 2 days, I ain't got 24 hours. I want to keep flipping and flopping, right? So it's very given, but it's gonna leave some stuff. We're gonna get some, check this out, some ghosting on the plate, but it's still pulling and it's not a lot. Look at our crease that happened over there. It's a very beautiful, very much so beautiful. But look at that pink and green. Is that not yummy? OMG. And I don't want it to, trying to get the light to not shine on it so much. Let's move that and just put it down, not move it around. But the light's going to kind of shine. But that is so pretty. And so the other thing that I've decided that I'm going to do, because we still got paper on the outside. Now I cut off my copy paper. So copy paper, you saw me just cut the edges off the copy paper. And then I'll keep some of them if it have enough and put it in my art journal. But these, so see I took this off earlier. I'm still going to flop this off and get a print on it. And then we're still going to have some yumminess. See, we got some yumminess there. So as a matter of fact, let me just show you. But this one is what it is. And I will come and, go right there. We're going to give this a chance to dry though. It's not really wet, which was another thing. So let's put this over here and we're going to go back because we're going to go back. Let's go back with that neon. We're going to mix some things up. Because that's that pink. Just a little bit of that. And roll out that right there. And then we're going to go back a little bit because I like that line we got right there. A little bit right there. And go around there. Put that on there. Just have fun with it. There we go. It's called using up your papers. Using up the paper. Brayer that puppy on down there. That's how I stopped getting paint on my hands last night. I was just, let me pop that brayer on there. Okay, we're going to leave that right there. So if I had the other ones already cut, that's what I would do. But I don't have none cut because I did them all last night. And remember, ain't nobody got time to wait on it to dry. We're going to pull it off. Oh, that didn't want to come off right away. There we go. And then we're going to go over here. I'm going to lay that down right there. Just finishing it up. Because I don't want to throw it away. It's got scraps, but we can use it. Get it down there. Pick it up. And then pull it up. And now we got this beautiful strip. And it pulled up some of that on the plate. Let's move the plate so I can lay it down. And so it's a strip of beauty. That's what we'll call it, a strip of beauty. And you get to decide what colors you want. So we had the yellow on there. They put some pink on there. So that's lemon and neon pink. And I like that. So that's what I did with some of them last night. That's how I had that other one over there. And then if you're, so let's take this. We're going to move this over here and let that dry a little bit. Now I'm going to put this back over here. And we're going to, what we had down. Yeah, let's put down some more. We're using the colors we already had. Let's pop down a little bit of that. Just covering back up the spots. Let's go back a little bit more. Where all that. Mix it all up. Pop our dots back down. I think we got us a little bit. We got us enough. Oh, that's 2 pieces of paper. There we go. Mash it down. We get in the holes, get in the circles. It's a pop dot show tonight until I get inspired to do. I had pop dots and magnolia shadows, which is hanging out with me. Let's get you over here. I think that one was dry. Those not coming through. There we go. Ooh, so we got something to hang out right there. Ooh, love it, love it, love it. Pull this up. Pop you down there. Now we're going to take the strip and do the same thing I just did. We're going to put pop dots on the strip. Gently. Don't beat the gel plate. It didn't do anything wrong. My bad. Love you. Woo-hoo. Let's make sure we pull it right on up. And do the other side. Now we got pop dots. Is that not beautiful? Nice and shimmery. And you can do whatever you want with this. So let's say you want to, you can make a snippet roll. That's the size of this makes me want a snippet roll. But I have some, let's see. I think I got some right here. Oh, bending down low. I have some tape, not tape, but I remember when we used to have this stuff. And I would take this and reinforce it like with that to give it a little bit more strength. Let's see, that's about right there. Let's rip that off of there. There we go. And I'm not going to really think about this. I'm just going to get some glue. Or you can use Mod Podge or medium or whatever. But the glue is right here on my desk. Normally I would probably do some medium. I have some medium. But we're just going to drizzle it down like so. Just, you know, and nothing fancy. Just to put it on there. Hey, Saul. Happy Friday, Saul. What'd you do for your birthday? And let's see, that's probably about it. Just drip that down there. Boom. There we go. There we go. Valentine cards, you mean? Wait, let me go back. I think I missed something. Maybe when Valentine's Day gets closer, you show me your heart card ideas. I can do my best. But I was going to show you, so that's why I was going to show you what I would do. And I don't think I have any cards that I have made that has, I don't think I did any Valentine cards this year. But there it is. So we got a little bit of reinforcement there. And then you can leave it like that. We'll see. Or you can take this and add it to the book. Because remember I told y'all my book was upset. Oh, and let me ask you guys. I need to have an Airstream, like printable or something. Because one of my books that I have to make is Airstream theme. Airstream. Y'all know the campers? I get a lot of art stuff from Dollar Tree. Yeah, I got plenty. Oh yeah, see that's a thought. I think that's what we did. But most of the time I just do flowers, and I don't think any of these have hearts. And then you take so I paint the flowers like something like this, and then instead of it, see how it kind of look heartish, and then you put the sentiment on there, or you can make them more heartish. Then there was another one. I feel like I had one that was almost like that. It's not on that one, but that's a thought. Ashton, Darcy. Oh, okay, Darcy. Cool. We'll have to hook up. And then you have, but yeah, the closer we get to Valentine's, maybe like in January. You know, I can think about that in January. But that's a thought. And you know, February, that's my birthday month, so I'm all about my birthday month. But so we would take this right here and put it, you know, let's just flip that. Let's flip to a page. So I could put it in here. I could cut it and put it in here, right? Or put it on a page by itself. I don't want to cut this because I like it as long as it is. Like all of that is pretty. But I will sit it in there and let it stay there. So that's what I do with some of the prints. So when you got some of the papers that you don't want to cut off, you can do something like that. Oh, so you just had a birthday. Happy belated birthday. All right, let's put this up here so it can dry. We're going to hang it up because it's still a little damp. All right, let's go back over here and go back to our, all right, we've done that color, we've done that color, that color. So we've already done 2, 4, 5 colors. I feel like one of them, yeah, there we go. All right, you come back over here and pop dots withstanding. Keep them right there together. If the Lord says the same. That's the way I look at it with birthdays. If the Lord says the same. Okay, let's do, since we got some blue dots, we're going to do iridescent red. Okay, Saul said, oh, what did I miss? I feel like Saul answered my question. Saul had dinner with friends. I think that's what it was. Awesome. We are ever so grateful. All right. Oh, stay still. Didn't put enough down that time, but I think we're going to make it work. Ooh, child, that's a stench. Gotta get used to that. Whoosh. Gotta get used to it. Ribs and shrimp. Yes. Hi, Joanna Watson. Let me tell y'all something. These brayer offs with these iridescents, oh, they're just yummy. This is one I'm finishing off. All right, I'm going to swap you off over here. Thank you, Joanna. We have to take it back to the bases every now and then. The flowers is my heart desire. There we go. Okay, that was red. What color goes good? Red and... Ooh, hold on. Let me do something. Just had a thought. Let's do something. Why not? Let's play a little bit. Let's play a little bit. Joanna, did you learn new ways when you looked at my flowers? When you looked at the video, you learned something new? Because that makes my heart happy too, knowing that you learned something new. Because I always don't consider myself the teacher type. So when people tell me they learned something from my videos, that makes my heart happy too. And y'all know me, I like a happy heart. We do not want to waste our heartbeats on foolishness. All right, you might be ready to change over. I'm not sure. All right, we did some little directional thing there. Red and green are for Christmas. Not necessarily, but most of the time when you see red and green, most people think of Christmas. But we can back up. No, we don't have to back up. We got a phthalo green that we can pull this with. So it's gonna be metallic. So remember, we got all the other stuff that's on there, up under there, all of that. And remember what P says, what you put on the plate first is what you're gonna see. I'm trying to do more watercoloring because of your inspiration. Oh, Joanna, so listen, this is what I think I'm gonna do going into 2026. This is what I'm gonna do. Because when I was doing, I know I told you I had to do some adulting. Getting ready for 2026, the first quarter, I'm thinking maybe Monday, I'm not sure which will be which, Monday or Wednesday, but both days will be something different. Monday will be either watercolor, and Wednesday will be gel printing, or vice versa. Not sure. I'm still thinking on it. Or do half and half, There you go. That's pretty. Put some paper on it, girl. Don't yell, Mariah. I hear you. Put the paper down. I hear you. Hey, Becky. Listen, Becky, I feel like on my watch I got a notification today, and I feel like I just did not go over to Facebook or on Messenger. I do apologize. I do apologize. And then after I got home, then one thing led to another, and then I was in the studio, and now I'm here. So I feel like I missed something. Next Thursday is, yes, it is. Is it? Yes, it is. Next week is Christmas. Oh my God. Yes, it is. I wasn't home. I've been gone all day, so we had to do some adulting today. I had to do some adulting. Mr. McCoy had to do some adulting, so we kind of hung out a little bit, had lunch together. I wore him out. He had to come home, take a nap. Now he around here sneezing and barking crazy. I told him he better not be sick. He says his sinuses, but y'all know the last time I got deathly sick, it was because of his sinuses. So we shall see. There we go. Too much shopping stress. Oh, I haven't been shopping, so I ain't got that kind of stress. Okay, look how I did these pop dots. You see? So we put pop dots on here 3 separate times in 3 separate directions, and I like that. Okay, we got that original. Then we got the one I put right there. And then we got the one I turned this way. So we had it this way, we had it this way, and then we had them in the corner. That is very much so beautiful. And that was phthalo green that I pulled with. All right, let's go back to the orange. Aren't you glad you're here for this party? Look at that. Would you just look at that? Look at that. Oh, boy, that's pretty. Look at the shimmer. Look at the shimmer. Oh, so pretty. This reminds me of the Gators, the Florida Gators. Blue and orange is for the Florida Gators. Although if someone was on here from Auburn, they would say it's Auburn colors because they're the same colors. But that is pretty. That shimmer, those iridescent. So this one was ultramarine blue and iridescent orange. So there was iridescent ultramarine blue and iridescent orange. So all the colors are iridescent. So we won't have to say that 5 times. Okay, got that. All right. So now we got those. And I love this color. It's beautiful. So the next one is, oh yeah, it's the Broncos color too. That's right. We're all about them Jaguars though around these parts. That's them Jaguars. Boop, boop. All right. Okay, now that was the flop off. So we did the flop off in, oh, see, that looks better. See how that pink came out? Look at that. Hey, Katie. Welcome to the studio where we're just hanging out, having fun, playing with these brand new iridescent Nick Pro paints, iridescent paints. Look at the pink. So this one was neon pink. Topeka picked the neon pink, and then we pulled with the dioxazine purple. So we didn't pull with iridescent. We put it down. But look at that. See that color? You can see the neon over there. That one's gonna be pretty too. See that one? This one makes me want to stop and cut it too, because I can see cutting that one the same way, doing that like I did this, because this one is a flop off of this one. We just pull with 2 different colors, but this one is that's what that makes me want to do. So we're gonna keep going because I'll get distracted. I'll get distracted. Becky says I'm organizing my fussy cuts while watching and chatting. What kind of fussy cuts you got? Like fussy cuts, fussy cuts? Yay, Katie activated that. Oh, I like that. The love button activated. Love it. My fairy sent me some Necro paints recently too. Do you find that they craze sell really easily? Wait, what, Becky? Now you know you're craze. Oh, sell. Yes. Okay. You the cellulose. What is that? That's yeah, that word where they kind of make the holes leave the that right there. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, Becky, I know what they are, but I didn't know you had none. I thought you were just either gel printing or beads. Learn something new today. I like when y'all say my art, my fairy art mother. I love that. All right, let's go back. We're gonna pop dots back down. Boop boop. Pop her back down. She had a good bath today, and she just like, wait a minute, you ain't gonna even let me relax from that spa? No, we still gonna work out. All right, let's see if my coffee is cool enough. Mm. Oh yeah, that's good. All right. So Becky, have you used your Nick Pros yet? Well, evidently you probably have if you're asking me about the. No, Karen, I meant with Nick Pro paints. Do you find that they create cells? I guess I don't know what crazing is. I feel like I need to go over here and ask Google. Like they don't go on solid. Hmm. I think I know what you're talking about. And I think, yes, I've seen that with some colors, which was what we did with. I'm getting ready to do something. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got you. Hold on. I'm going to put some paint down. And then this is going to tell me if that's it. So we got paint down because I think I know what you're talking about. All right, see, it ain't gonna do it now. Let's see, let's roll it out and leave it alone. Let's see if it'll do it. Yeah, is that what you're talking about? Dang, that's a lot of, see. Yeah, oxidizing. Yeah, they call it, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Uh-huh. So we call that crazing too? Okay, let me add that to my, I did never heard that. Yeah, that's what you get the bubbles, or either I call them holes on the plate, holes in the paint. Yeah, that right there. Mm-hmm. So I did notice that, Becky, and I noticed it with certain colors. And that's where I said we had one. Did we let it dry? We let it dry and then I added another color. So yeah, but okay, got it. Got it. Um yeah, so now that we got it and I got that, we're gonna let that dry. Cause like you said, when it dries, we add something else to it. I just add another color to it because it's nice and beautiful. All right, let's. Oh, and we got to stick to this color because we're going in. So we did violet on that one. Put that over there. And we're going to use magenta. I've only tried my purple, green, and red. I tried all 20 last night. We went through all of them. And what I also have learned is once you shake them up real good, don't leave it sideways and open it up. You shake it up like this right here and stand that puppy back up and let that paint go back down there. Other than that, it's going to gurgitate out on you. I learned that last night. So that's why they want you to keep those little stoppers in there. And I'm just like, but I ain't got time to be pulling the stoppers out because I feel like I'm going to be using them so much. Who got time? That's a lot of stress. Not a lot of stress, but I just don't want to do it. No, thank you. All right. Okay, that's not enough. I knew it wasn't. I want my color in all my holes, all my dots. Let's say it that way, all my dots. There we go. And the other thing, so now we got that color. Let's turn this way. We're gonna flop off on this. because we got a plate. I'm gonna flop off over here. Put that pretty color over here. There we go. Beautiful. Boom. Let that dry. I'm glad I kept mine. Glad I kept my stoppers. My lids don't stay closed all the way. Really? Look, I hadn't paid no attention to. Yeah, everybody seemed to be solid. I still got the stoppers. They're over there. So we'll see. Now you got the iridescence, and so the other color is we'll see. We'll see. Because I feel like the other ones are just regular acrylic paints. Now look at that yumminess right there. Is that not beautiful? Very much so pretty. All right, let's see. Mo said something. These paint companies often need a rethink on lids. Yeah, it really annoys me. The Liquitex Basics won't unscrew. Yes, they won't. Doesn't that make you mad? I waste ages thinking they will, and they don't. Not Amsterdam. Yeah, that's why I just cut them in half. And here's the thing. I think, because I saw something on Liquitex, and I think, Liquitex has a disposable thing. Like when you finish it up and all the things, they want you to recycle it. Like they have a thing somewhere. I just kind of saw it. Where when you finish with them, send it to them. But we want all our paint because it's a lot in the lid. Like when I cut this in half to get all my paint out, there's a lot down there in the lid. So, and you're right, Mo, this does not screw off. I don't care how much screwing you do. It does not screw off. Let me drink some water. Gotta have an even ratio, water to coffee. Other than that, Amy K, are you playing along? If I don't, then other than that, it'll be a bad thing. You caught that, huh, Amy? Yeah, okay. All right, so we use iridescent violet, which is on this plate, and then we use magenta over here. Now, oh, you're making Christmas cards. I'm done with those. Everybody's cards have been shipped out. I am very much so pleased with myself. Ooh, and bookmarks. Now, that's another thing that could be done with gel prints when you have that extra paper. Like we put this print in the middle, and that's what I was saying. When you got the extra, that's the perfect size to put a print on and make it into a bookmark. That's another good one. So like for this one, we can put it on something and turn it into a bookmark. And then you could, what's that, laminate it? That is a good thought. All right. There, we got that. We got this one. All right, we're going to let this one dry a little bit more. Now I notice the difference between dry and not dry. It still does have a little bit of a shimmer, but it's paint. That's where it is. It's right there. Okay, let's get that off. Got paint everywhere. Just everywhere. And I kept wondering where I was getting it from. That was where I was getting it from. All right, so now we're going to go in, and I think we have, what color are you? We got copper, gold, what color? Black. Oh, that is iridescent black. Let's use that. All right. Let that sit there a little bit. There we go. See? And I think we're going to do it on both. No, I think we won't. We'll use another color. So this is iridescent black. I might have to say this is a beautiful color, and it just gives you life. Brings life to the page. Oh, that's pretty. Put you down. Are you? Oh, I missed it. Lined it up wrong. Trying to see if it was one or two pieces of paper. No worries. It'll still come out beautiful. So this one is iridescent black. I'm going to have to investigate all those numbers. This one is very much so beautiful. Unlike Darcy, I can't keep the paper clean for nothing. Look, this one got paint all over my hands. Oh, look at that. Oh, I think we need to put that one in the pile. Did they run out of time for the color names? Iridescent black. You know what? I don't think they were trying to be fancy with the names. That's what I do like about these names on these colors. There's no funky names for these colors. It is what it is. But this one just does not look like black. But I guess when you put the iridescent on there, it's it looks a little, I don't know, looking at the color, but on the plate it just doesn't look black. And then the brown is definitely a brown. So when you look at them, they are definitely not the same. When you put the black next to the brown, then it looks black. When you see it in there, you can see it. That shimmery, how the black is. It's very much so beautiful. Brown is a red brown. I think that's it. So I think to me the colors, because of the iridescent, you know, when you go with all that shimmery stuff, it kind of changes it, because when you look at it, it looks brown, but it does something to the eye. So since we got iridescent brown out, let's pull them out. Pull it out. And I got this pouring down pat now. Just a couple little more drops. There we go. That should be good. See, when you look at it without moving it, it looks brown. But then when you move it another color, another way, like you said, it looks like it's got some red in it. So it will be interesting to go down the rabbit hole and learn, like, what's what, and what's the what are you, whatever. You know, all that stuff that makes you want to learn some things. Ooh, this page is so pretty. All right, paper. Yeah, see, sinuses don't have you sneezing and coughing. That's all I'm saying. It's pretty. I just find it curious what they named them. I agree. And like I say, as this is sitting here, the red, like you can kind of see, it's like it's not a brown. It looks like it's, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole. Maybe. I got. We'll see. Oh, that is so freaking cute. Listen, hold on. Let me share y'all. Share what Amy K sent me. I like sharing. It's I think it's interesting. It says, "Let it snow. I'll be inside reading." These are the bookmarks she's making, and she said she used the braille offs and put the. Oh, be still. Come on. Don't. Oh, I don't want you to do that. I just want you to show the picture. That's so cute. I like those. It can rain, it can snow, rain, do whatever. I'll be inside reading. Love that. Love that. Very cute. Very cute, Amy. Very, very cute. Okay, so I like the way this, so we put down the magenta. So we did magenta dots, and then we pulled with iridescent brown. So that's fun. Well, of course, we'll see when we pull it up, because it will definitely look different when we pull it up. All right, we're ready for our 9 by 12. Oh my goodness, I can't remember what we did. Oh my goodness, we did green. Oh, that was the pink. And look at that. Let's keep going and going. This is the one that when Becky asked about what she asked about, and I thought about it, I was like, wait, I think this is what she's talking about. So this is what crazing, that's what we learned. We're going to use that word, crazing. So when it crazing, did some crazing, we let it dry, let the yellow, because this is when we did iridescent yellow, and we started out, this was our first one, so we did sap green, then we pulled with iridescent yellow, and it started crazing / oxidation. And so then I came in and put some magenta. I feel like I put magenta. Oh, I did. I put magenta, metallic magenta in the open spaces, and that turned out very beautiful. I'm just happy I remembered all of that. But that's very pretty. Like, that's nice. That is so nice. Look at that. Just beautiful. You say, Becky said, audiobook. The little girl better take the hat off her eyes if she wants to read, though. Wait, she had the hat on her eyes? Look, let you know I didn't pay attention to that. I was reading. Oh man, yeah. How can she see? Hey, she's also sitting on the books too, not thinking about it. But she says she'll be inside reading, so I didn't even pay attention to that. So that one was pretty. We're gonna say that one's one of the faves. Pink and green. These two go together. These two go together. So this was the pop dot, and this was the flop off over here. And I pulled with the magenta over here. So those are very much so pretty. And I am loving this paper. I will say that. Take your boots off and get comfy. Yes, other than that, you look like you want to go outside and play in the snow, right? That's what it looks like to me. Oh, we're not going to pull that one. All right, let's let those sit and go back. And we're going to put Papa Dot back down. There we go. And let's see, we have let's do sky blue. She just got back from the used bookstore. So we have a whole story for the girl sitting on the books. Yeah, I'm going to have to go into that, because if you don't, you hold that puppy side, you can hear the air pop up. You definitely can. Definitely can. Do I hear a dog? Maybe he's taking the dogs out. Oh, yes, that one's yummy. We got an empty plate. Yes, we do. So we're going to flop off on the plate. That one picked up. See, it picked up some of the color that was on the back of the stencil, which is fun. Not a bad thing for me. And I put that on there all crooked, but we won't worry about it. We will not worry about it. It's not here for perfection. This is not the perfection show. As a matter of fact, let me give a disclaimer. We will make all kinds of mistakes and call them happy accidents or happy joys or something, but we will not call them mistakes. I'm going to have to get some WD-40 for my chair because every time I move now, it wants to let y'all know. Or either the screw need to be tightened. That's pretty. All right, let's. So yeah, see how on the backs some of the paint came off, and it also happens, I think, with the Yupo stencils. I mean Yupo paper, that it, which is good. Again, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. We're gonna let that dry. Let's put that back there. Let that dry. They y'all are Amy. I'm naming her Mandy. What does Mandy like to read? All right, this one is dry enough, but I'm gonna go back in. Here we're gonna go. We're getting ready to play together. It's time to play together. Oh, still didn't go get me any more of those. Let's take this out. Hold on. There we go. We can go all on. And we're going to go on top of this with copper. Mandy has a reading nook. Well, we named her. She can also read a good rom-com too. Rom-com or rom-com? Romantic comedy. Oh, she likes to read in her reading nook or in the closet under a pile of clothes so people can leave her alone. We're going to mix this copper up real good because last night it kind of came out a little. Yeah. And I realized it wanted to be mixed up really, really good. So we're going to pile this, shellac this on this one. So this one is sky blue on first, and then I'm putting squared up and putting copper, rolling out, brayering out with copper. Now I'm not going to do it a whole lot, don't want a whole lot, me personally, because I'm going to take pop dots that's already here and put it on there. Kind of go there. Ooh, that's pretty already. We love that already. Oh, look at that. Get out of the way. Messing up the cool. There we go. So this blue was ultramarine. So now we got ultramarine pop dots in the middle of squared up. I love that. Love, love, love that. We're going to do some more with that piece of paper, so we're not done with that. But let's go up under here. Now we're not. We're going to keep going. So that was copper. Now I'm going to back up. This is where it got good to me last night. And once it get there, you just go with it. See how that almost popped up on me? I was ready for it. It's ready. Not a lot. Brayer off. Just move it around and put it different places. We're not trying to fill it. I'm not trying to fill every hole, but just to get enough so when I go back under it again, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The gentleness of two paints looks awesome in a pop dot and squared up party. I'm with you, Mo. I agree. I am with you. I think Pop Dots is the life of the party. She's always going to show up great and do. That's how I got it done last night. Ooh, looky, looky. So my Pop Dots are still kind of in there. You can see them a little bit. But is that not pretty? And that's the magenta. All right, let's put you over there, let you dry on up. And let's pull you on up. And flop you off over there. There we go. Put y'all together. Look at that. Ooh, beautiful. Look at that magenta and that gold. Not my gold, it's copper. Copper, 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 copper. So I'm going to let this dry, and then I'm going to pull it with, I think I got a silver yet. Yep, we got a silver. I'm going to pull it with silver. Maybe. Hold on, let me think about it. Maybe. Let it dry. We'll let it dry, and I might just pull it with purple. That is fun. All right, let's go back over here. This is dried. Now we're going to go square it up. We got to square up again because the party is getting good. And we're going to put squares, put Pop Dots in all my squares. Okay, what color was those dots? Blue. They were blue. So we're not doing the same thing. So let's do a little bit of, let's put some, I promise you it was the paint. Not me, it was the paint. Just means it's almost gone. So what that means, we'll be opening it up. We'll be doing open heart paint. Peekaboo. Oh, yes. Okay, let's put some of you on you. The tissue that keeps on giving. There we go. Let's put that over there. That's peekaboo. Oh, nice. All right, now we're going to go in with some gold. We're going to have a whole story. See how it bubbled up? Be careful when you shake it up. Explains the tops. Hopefully we don't get a whole bunch of boogers or plugs. Stinky Mandy. Oh my goodness. What are y'all going to do if somebody comes in the chat and their name is Mandy? Are we going to change the little girl's name? Or are we going to just explain that we're talking about a bookmark? Because that's what we're talking about. Mandy came out to eat grilled cheese and tomato soup. Ooh, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Put a new soft set of comfy sweats on an oversized sweatshirt back to the closet. Oh, beautiful. Oh my God, that's so pretty. Hey, Nancy Lee. Just got home from work and I'm a bit exhausted. But miss all you arty friends much. I thought I would check in for a few. Thank you, Nancy Lee. Grab you some. Listen, they're saying the dinner for the evening is grilled cheese and tomato soup. So pull up a chair, grilled cheese, tomato soup, and whatever your drink of choice is. All right. Can't leave this down long because I did learn that. It's regular paper. Don't want to do it too well. Oh, but that's very much so pretty. Need some more of that on there. Look at that. Karen, if you want to mix it without the bubbles, roll it in your hands instead of shaking it. I learned that in... Wait, if you want to mix it without the bubbles? Yeah. Um, gotcha. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, mm-hmm. Gotcha. Oh, look at this. So let's go and I want some magenta on top of that. We're going back in with some magenta. This is how I started doing last night with putting it on top of each other, seeing how it was behaving, and it did pretty daggum good, I must say. I must say. All right, let's put you over there. We're done with you. Let's put you right there. Where's that piece of paper I just had? Oh, come on over here. Gonna brayer off on you. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. The brayer offs are just fabulous. Just fabulous. Ooh, I think we're gonna be done. Let's get us a piece of paper. No, we can't use you. You too yummy. I don't want to mess you up. I'm gonna use you for something else. Mr. McCoy in there just sneezing and coughing. I think I'm gonna stay away from him. I do not want to be sick. Look at that. Squared up on my flowers. Just got squared up. You just got squared up. Look at that. So flowers on first. Oh, love that. Ooh, that's yummy. Now look at this. So we put, oh, I should have kept up with the colors, but I didn't. Oh, we did gold. We did purple, dioxazine purple. We did gold. We did magenta. Pop dots went down with sky blue. So they are still there. So we're gonna let that dry, and then we're gonna pull it up. All right, let's go back to this one. We did that one. All right, what color? Like what color? And we got green, iridescent green, pink, white, and blue. Maybe that blue would look good. Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Blue, 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 blue. We got this one. So we got blue, and we got Caribbean, or we got silver. And when you go over here, the dots were blue, or sky blue. I think any of those would work, truthfully. What say you? What say you? Mr. McCoy needs honey tea and NyQuil. Good night. I think he took him a hot toddy. 37 days straight. Oh, doing personalized ornaments at our mall. My husband and I are also real beard. My husband and I are also a real bearded Santa and Mrs. C with a couple gigs. Oh no! Oh yeah, that's right. Cause y'all got couldn't do your gig last week. I think that's what happened. But wow, I think silver is subtle and different, and worth try to explore it if you enjoy it. I hate to go, but my eyes. All right, look, Tammy, girl, you got the rest of the time on break. I'll be here. No worries. No worries. We'll see you later. Go catch your nap. Catch your nap. Go to sleep. You deserve it. You deserve it. It seems like yesterday we were just talking about going back to school, and here now we are at Christmas break. Look, my coffee is still warm. I mean, it got cooked. I'll be here tomorrow, probably in the evening. I have to adult 2 times tomorrow. I have a end of quarter meeting tomorrow, and then we have to go see the woodman about what I showed y'all earlier, and that'll probably be during the daytime. And then we'll just probably hang out in the evening. Silver. Everybody says silver. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see what we get. I was curious about silver too. Let's do it. Becky says, do it this way. I still ain't gonna turn it sideways. I don't think silver gonna work. But I don't know. It's gonna pick up on some things. I can see. Oh, silver don't smell that bad. Oh, let's get her going. It's gonna do its thing. Give me a piece of paper. That's another thing. I'm gonna have to have something better for dispensing my papers. I like the way Eddie float his papers on. He just have it up there and float it on. I'll be like, I'd have had so many wrinkles, as you can see. Floating ain't working for me. I'm gonna have to learn how to do glue floating. All right. My dots are kind of there. Interesting. It's interesting. We can say we did it. And it works well with gold. So the blue, you see the dots. The dots are in where the pink is in there. That's kind of like what that color was we did. I'm not sure. I can't remember what the color we was doing. Remember I was doing them colors, Becky? And it took my dots away. You can still see them, but when I put dots down, I want to see them all over. All right, let's let that dry. And that needs to dry at least 10 minutes. I kind of did my own little timing because it's cool here in the studio. I think that's dry. It's just shiny, but I think we're good. We're going to go with it. Now, what we're going to pull this with? See, I want my dots. See how my dots show up over there? I want all my dots. All my dots. There we go. So, all right, we use silver, so let's put that back over to the right. Everything we've used is to the right. So we have iridescent blue, Caribbean, green, spring green, sorry, not just green, spring green, white, and we're not using pink because I don't think, well, let me look. Let me flip it over and see. Let's see. Yeah, we'd lose the pink right there, so no pink. Green. Let's use green. Spring green. My bad. It's spring green. Get these puppies. I like that better, Becky. That's better. It was the paint. I promise you it was the paint. Not me. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Makes you want to sing. Glory, hallelujah. Sorry, that's all y'all get. Oh, Lord. There we go. Ooh. Oh, down. That spring green, I love the spring green, but sap green is beautiful. But those two greens, so I want to put those two greens, the sap green and the spring green. I'm just curious. I just want to see. So Mr. McCoy said he will come into the studio, y'all, to do a stream with me. I told him bring Mr. Sparkles. He said he don't know where that guy is. I was like, sure you do. So I don't know when we're gonna do it. Maybe we can do it for, I don't know. Ooh, that is pretty. However, I lost my dots. Not all of them, but there we got them. They're in there. They're in there. But that is very much so beautiful. All right, let's let that dry. All right, we got everything drying. We're ready to pull. Let's pull this one. I want to see this one. Oh, Mo, we gonna do it soon too. Like we might do it this weekend. Who knows? Well, if he's sick, we can't. We're gonna let him rest this weekend because he's off for 4 days, 3 more days. So we're gonna let him rest up. Would you look at this? Okay, hold on. It's gotta do it. Gotta do it while we're waiting because we got some others we're waiting on. But in the meantime, let's remember I told y'all the brayer offs are beautiful. So I stamped off on there, but look at that. The green and I don't remember what color. What color was that? Magenta. That's so pretty. So when you get these and do intentional brayer offs because they're going to be some powerful papers. Do 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 do. She on there is something else. I thought I sent you her thing, Becky, but she's on there as something else. Not that name. I really thought I shared it with y'all. Thought y'all started following each other. I have memory of goldfish, but I don't think you sent it to me, Karen. You don't. Good. Or either I sent her to you because she is she's not her name. Like it's God, I could have swore. You know, sometimes life over whatever, life over 40. It's hard. It's hard sometimes. Oh, you have the memory of a goldfish. And there's no way in the world I can even begin to go back and look, but what I can do is share it. Do, 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 do. Are you following her on what's that other one? Instagram. That could be what I did. Gotcha, Becky. I'm gonna help you out right now. Wait, I'm not following her on I'm not following you on Instagram. I mean on YouTube, on Facebook. Wait a minute. Okay. I had to have a different name on there due to work. Okay, right. But you are sitting in a field of sunflowers. Is that correct, Amy? So, Becky, I might have sent you Instagram. Okay, well, I sent a request, Amy, and then yes, then I got you. Okay, so then I'll share this with Becky, and then Becky can go and do her thing. I don't know why I thought we were, but we are on Instagram for sure, for sure. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We trying to get more friends. There you go. There you go, Becky. So there we go. Boom. All right. Now that we got that straight, let's see. Hey Zippy, sachets in on my broom 5,000 because I heard iridescent. Howdy y'all. Hi. Oh, you on TikTok too? Listen, I'm on TikTok once a month. And look, yesterday was the day I went on there and was like, oof. If someone tells me they sent me something, I can search their name, then click on message, and it will show me their message. But that's it. Oh, well, I just sent you how to get Amy K. Okay, Nancy Karen, are those green paints the Nick Pro Iridescents? Yes. Listen, 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 Nancy, listen. Because you just came in, I'm gonna try to backtrack a little bit of these bottles. We ain't gonna keep them all, but yes. So I'm gel printing with all of the colors. So we're using all of the colors. They are just this much fun, very much so fun. You need look. I'm threatening you to go have a good time with iridescence. These are fun. Yeah, I don't do that much over there. It's only because the kids have it, and that was that. I started doing, but we have McCoy Roddies now. We definitely do McCoy Roddies over on there because, for whatever reason, the people be over there when it's puppy time. All right, I digressed a little bit, but this is 9.5, 9.5, 4.5. Let's do 4 and something, and that's what we're gonna do. It's just gonna be that, those two. But aren't these beautiful? Look at those. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh no, no TT for me. I had to give myself a pentervention and a tickervention. Becky said I'm just being all kinds of nosy today. Hey, we here for it. We here for it. We here for it. There we go. But this one I really like because we did 2 or 3 different things. Oh, that's how I made this. Is by putting stuff on the plate and then just making this and then put pop dots across it. So that's how I did that, which it has dried beautifully, and then slap that on some register tape that I had from a little old school calculator. Y'all know them old school calculators? That's what I make my snippet rolls with. Already measured out. So had to stop making snippet rolls. I kind of got a little addicted. But would this not make a good snippet roll? But I'm not going to cut it for that. I'm going to turn it into a card. I'm going to put it on some card base. So we done cut up 2 already. And you know what that means? that means that's less gel prints that's over there going on the desk. And they already get cut up and they already are going to use. All right. Oh, this chair is going to get on my nerves. That one, this one is interesting. This is the one we pull with brown. No, black. We pull this one with black. This one is interesting. That's all I can say. It's interesting. I don't know nothing else to say about it. Interesting. I won't do them two colors together again. I can say that. And then here is the brown, because we pulled them out at the same time. Now, I like this one. Amy K, you probably like this one. All right. Empty plates. So this one is with this one, iridescent black. This one was pulled with brown. Just very interesting. And maybe I need to give this another whirl with more positive space, because this was more on negative space. And you just can't really, I don't know. You can see it. Like, can y'all, it's pretty. Don't get me wrong. It's pretty. It's just not what I was expecting. Prince would like that purple and black. Yeah, I think so too. But it is. And when you kind of move it a different way and get that shimmer on, you can see like the purple down there. You got to move it. You got to move it. And you get all the things. I have so much of rolls of tape and use it to back tags and snippet rolls. Yes, it's fun. I love making snippet rolls. All these are going to get cut up tonight. Yep, we're just going to cut them all up and get them going. Because I can't put them over there because we already got enough over there. We already got enough over there. Okay, let's see. We got to let that go. All right, we got 4 more colors to go. And we're going to put pop dots. Where'd you go? Right there. Put pop dots right there. Because it's the pop dot show. For sure, for sure. And if you didn't know, Becky, who's in the chat right there, she is the designer of pop dots. And where can you get your pop dots? Over there at PM Artist Studio. Go get you some dots. Get your dots on. Get your dots on. Let me see. Is that working? Okay, that's working. There we go. We want a lot of dots. I had to give Pop Dot a spa. Pop Dot spent the, after last night, Pop Dot spent the night in the spa because I had slapped so much paint on Pop Dot. Pop Dot was like, hey, you ain't finna leave me over here all dirty. Drop me off in the sink. So I put it in the Tupperware thing where I wash my stencils off. Now this one is doing some crazing real good. I don't know if it's real good or real bad, but it's not giving me my dots. So this one is blue, iridescent blue. And so this one, the crazing is real good, if you like that kind of thing. But because I want my dots, I want what I want. I'm just here to see. But the daggum stencil is just like, I got enough paint on me. I know you do, but I want my dots. Give me my dots. And this is how it's going to tell me. And stop brayering it out. There we go. Stop brayering it out. Okay. Ooh. It's still sucking it up. All right. Oh, let's put you over here. That would be pretty. Let's pop that. Uh-oh, sorry. I hit the technology. I'm already thinking about Sunday dinner, y'all. I think I want me a pot roast with some carrots, some potatoes. Ooh, that would be good. That's all I got. I ain't got nothing else. Maybe some sweet potatoes. Baked sweet potatoes. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Oh, very much so beautiful. Yes. All right. So this did a lot of crazing. Crazing. Oxidation is what I call it. And at the end of the day, you're like, what is that? What are you talking? So when we put the paint down, it kind of shrinks up and does its own thing and kind of literally disappears. So you can see how my pop dots, all that paint you just saw me put down, and it's kind of not there, right? This is how my mayhem is feeling, Karen, needing a bath, right? Iridescent ombres make me swoon. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. I will remember that, Zippy. Will. Okay, I'm gonna let this dry, and then we coming back with squared up, because now it's the pop dot squared up show. But look at this. So that's why I say if you brayer off intentional, and when this, the more it dries, the shinier it's gonna get. This is regular copy paper. Well, actually, this is regular. Well, oh, I can't turn that over. It's regular. It was my work reports from back in the day. So instead of throwing them away, I was like, oh, you know what? We can slap some paint on them and reuse them puppies. I don't need it no more. I will say, Amy K, when you're giving Mayhem a bath, be very careful with the smaller areas. Don't rub it off. Just kind of give it a bath and let it do its thing. Because um, that was mine. When I went across it real rough, I guess I was handling him rough. He didn't enjoy it, but it popped. So he's still working though. He's still working. All right, let's see. We are letting this dry a little bit more, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. All right, let's pop this down. And we did, that was blue. Now we're going to do Caribbean. And the other thing, I mean, I used my stencil because, that's all I had at the time was my first two stencils was Pop Dot and Mayhem. So it's just like, hey, this is fun. Because I had to see if I was going to like this. So it's just like, okay. So now I have more stencils, but when it all boils down to it, Pop Dots and Mayhem just tends to show up. And Pop Dot is definitely going to show up. Oh, that is pretty. All right, I'm going to take this and flop this over here because I want these dots. Pop Dots is a dirty girl. Mayhem is dirty too. But he is fragile. Lord, Becky. Oh, you can clean the stencils with Murphy's oil? Are we talking about Murphy's oil like... Wait, what kind of Murphy's oil? The kind to clean the floor with? That's the Murphy's oil I got, but... Oh, looky. Oh, look how that Pop Dots is on my flowers. Look at there. I'm waiting for some... well, Mo, can you do me a favor? Can you get that video or... Like... That's pretty. This is very much so beautiful. So these are old prints. Like these are, well, not old prints. These are not old flowers either. They're just flowers that I just was pulled out. I have like a whole stack that's huge. And it's when I was learning or, just slapping paint on paper. So I said, why not put when I'm doing some gel printing, and if it leads me to, do what I just did, to do that. And that's what I just did. And this one, I really do like this. So look at that shimmer. So now I've turned it into mixed media, right? Oh, okay. Clean, care, and use stencils. All right, cool. I'm gonna have to check that out so we can see what kind of Murphy's oil. Because I have some Murphy's oil, but I use it on the floor. Now, if you telling me I ain't got to put it in some water and save him or save all the rest of my stencils, and yes, I'm gonna do that. Now, some of them I don't try to clean them because I have learned that I've learned this also, that the paint strengthens the stencil. But with pop dots, I've noticed that as much as I use it, you know, if it gets a lot of paint on it, some of my holes was just clogged up. And we couldn't have that. We needed to have it clean. So I can get all of my, you know, so yeah. Oh, like right now, she's like, "Are you done?" All right, now let's put this over here because we're gonna do something else. All right, let's keep going. You know what? We gotta go down one, two more times, girl. Just two more times. It's okay. See the paint. Let's see. No, none on there. All right, so I don't think I want. So I have pink left. I have. Oh, I did Caribbean. So no. So we only got pink and white. And I already have pink, so we're going to go down with white. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go down with white. That reminds me how I used to emulsify my moisturizer. Tell the ladies, before you put it on and squeeze it out, you got to emulsify it. Then pour it in your hand and just gently rub it around. And then shellac it on your face. Up, not down. Gravity's already pulling down. Don't give it help. Pull it up. That's back in my Mary Kay days. Yep, whole life. I was a Mary Kay director for 4 years? 5 years? 4 years. Best time of my life. And then when my daughter passed, didn't want to do it no more. Well, I actually had kind of stopped before. And then I did it again for personal use because I still use it. All right, I don't have another. Well, go. Oh, wait, there we go. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, no, I don't want to put you on there. No, I don't want to put you on there either. Oh, no, not you. Nope. Nope, I don't have another print. So there we go. That's all of the print. Wait, nope, we got some more down there. There we go. Let's put some dots on you. Sometimes you can even get a skin off the stencil by soaking it in the Murphy's. Oh, so we're talking about the Murphy's oil. So, okay. Oh, looky, looky. Oh, look at those flowers. They just receiving those pop dots. Love that. All right, let's put you over here to dry. And there's our dots. We need a new piece of paper. Let's flop you off here. That's not really going to show up because that's white. But the white got a little, I don't know what to say about it. I'm going to do some research so I can not tell you. Wait, did I use? Yes, I used white. Duh. Check it out. See? We like our dots. It's a dot party. It's a dot party. All right. All right, can't show that. What is that? Oh, that's, oh no, can't show that. Those are actual soap notes. We don't want to show you the soap notes. All right, so we're gonna put pink. See, the bottom should be dry. Now we're going back in with squared up. Because I told you it's a squared up pop dot party. Better get squared up. Amy, you laughing at me? Let me tell y'all something. I just got a smell across my nose that just made my heart skip a beat. Just made me happy, but it's kind of freaky though. Kind of freaky. There ain't nobody in the studio but me. Gotta put some more of that on there. Let's see. All right, let's put you down. All right, I'm going to back up because we only have pink left. We're done. We put all down. But I'm going in. So we got pop dots was in blue. All right, now, because I want to, we're going to go over here. Only 5 more days. All right, Nancy Lee, go get you some rest. You and Santa, rest up. You're going to be ready for them 5 days to be over with. And get you some rest. I mean, some good rest. The kind where you're snoring and slobbing out the side of your mouth. When you wake up and you be like, ooh, I slept well. That's that good sleep. When you wake up and you see that white mark on the side of your mouth, you drooled, you slept so good. Like, oh my God, I slept real good. Excuse me. And these soap notes, I didn't even read over them. And just in case people don't know what soap notes are, there when counsel, we have to do these reports and things. You gotta write out all the stuff. That's why I say these are papers that we want to cover up, cover up, cover up. And I had binders and binders and binders, and it's just like, ain't no sense in me keeping this. I am not doing this anymore, and it's been years now. I'm quite sure they don't need them. There we go. Oh, Amy, you've attended your share of Mary Kay parties? I pretty much didn't do parties. I really didn't, unless I had to take a trainee consultant, and I had to do my party because I wanted to know who was going to be there, so I would do it. All right, I did the blue. Now I'm going back over it again with the pink, just kind of the fun colors that I like. And I'm going to move them over here to the left now because these are the ones that I like. They make my heart happy. You can see I'm not worrying about going in all the way. My daughter woke me from a nap the other day, and I thought it was morning time, but then realized, oh shoot, it's still Tuesday. Isn't that some good sleep? That's the best sleep. Okay. Now, okay, that other color we had, that black. Just like so that's a good way to think about it. So the same way I met new friends, all the arty people that I've met through doing art, I met a lot of beautiful ladies in Mary Kay. Definitely a whole lot of beautiful women in Mary Kay. And through still an art form. Makeup is still an art form. So I guess it was the way to get me where I was going. Because that definitely got me out of a shell. And we would go, and I was a part of Mary Kay when Mary Kay was still alive. Like, she died, like, probably my second year. But the time we had in Dallas, oh my goodness. Don't nobody know how to party like a Mary Kay party. So, there we go. Ooh. And then when I was in Germany, one of my friends wanted to be a director, so I signed back up again to be just for her. And that was interesting because Mary Kay in Germany is different than Mary Kay in the States. Okay, I want some more of that yumminess, so let me get this paper. But some of my good friends are still my good friends from there. Bernadette was one of my, she was kind of like my assistant slash, she was my, one of my first set of consultants. Crystal was too. It's like, we get in a car and just ride out, go to wherever we need to go. Oh, some of my dots came up, but that's all right. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Is that not yummy? You can see the different colors on that paper. Let's put that up there and let that dry. Okay. Now we're going to pull, oh no, let's put a light color on, then we'll let it go. Let's put silver on. Let's put silver on. So I can say that I like putting these colors on top of each other. They do just as good as if you have regular acrylic paint. That was a lot. It's all right. We'll brayer it out and get it to go somewhere. Never paint wasted. All right, we got another four. We don't have any more flowers. I don't think I have any more. Nope. So let's put you right there. Let's put you over here. Kind of using this tissue paper like some deli paper because I'm all out. But it is very strong. Look at all that yumminess. All right. Now let's take you up and let's flop you off over here. Oh, I could have used that flop off on another plate. I forgot we got another plate over there. We got two more dots ready to be lathered up. I can't show y'all that one yet. It still ain't dark enough. The roll-off, not the roll-offs, the brayer-offs, they are just yummy. Get over there. That's one good. Okay, dry. All right, let this dry. But look at that. Oh, just so much yumminess. All that blue makes your heart happy. All right. Excuse me. Let's just square it up again. Let's see. Let's put you right there. And we're going to go back with copper. These are my faves. All of them are my faves, but these are the ones that last night I kept going back using. And so I want to see today, are they really my faves or was it just last night? Because, you know, my color changes by day. It does not be the same color today as it was yesterday. Sometimes it depends on the mood that I'm in. There we go. Pick up some of that. All right, pick that up because that'll stick. Don't leave it down too long, it'll stick. There we go. Oh, that's a beautiful pull. All right, let's see what we got under there. Yes. And let's flop off. Let's turn this around and flop off on that other plate because we got another plate. There we go. About right there would be good. And I need a clean brayer because, well, let's brayer this one off. It's good. Don't want it to pick up nothing. We want it to leave. Not that much. It did more picking up than putting down. So that meant it wasn't that much paint on there, or it dried. And it very well could have dried. No, there was some still on there, but all right. So what we gonna do, because we need some on there. Karen, please, will you do a pink and purple combo print for Topeka? Yes. I surely will. Okay, this is the white one. What is it gonna do? The white one, green, 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 green. That's what I said I was gonna do. Pulling back out, going backwards with the colors that we like. Okay, we're saying pink and purple. So we got the pink over here. And let me pull the purple. So remember, that's the thing. Are we talking about with the iridescent? Because with iridescent, it's not purple, it's violet. So it's kind of these two. So we're talking these two colors, then I can do these two colors. Or if you want the vibrant, vibrant purple, then I can do this one, the dioxazine purple. But if we're sticking to the iridescence, then I can do these two, pink and purple. Pink and purple is pretty. So we're going back in with spring green because I like spring green. There we go. Do we have something to flop off? Nope. Let's put you over there. Got to flop off on the paper. Amy K, I think you'll love this. Like this green and orange is pretty. Oh, that's going to be pretty. All right. I'm not sure Topeka said which exact colors, just that pink and purple was her favorites. Okie dokie. You know me, we can do both because I'm gonna have a flop off, so I'll have a flop off. So it could be both. All right, let's put this over there, and we're gonna pull this with purple. We're gonna pull this one with purple when I put it back up. So when I ask y'all, remember, it's gonna be purple. It's gonna be purple for sure, purple. All right, let's get this puppy off. Oh, this one's gonna leave me some yumminess on the plate. We not mad. We not mad. Let's pull the other direction. Interesting. There we go. We got a little bit of ghosting. Got a little bit of ghosting there. Not a lot, but a little bit. This was the silver. This one was the one we pulled with silver. It didn't show up a whole lot, but we're going to make this show up. All right, so let's put that over there. Let's do squared up. There we go. And we're going down. Okay, let's put the pink down. Okay. Hold on. That's not, it's a lighter pink. So we're not worried. We're going to go in. Little bit of magenta. We're just going to do. New foe, who this? Eddie makes art, making us laugh even when he is not around. Right? Oh my God. Very much so funny. Tells you that we're going into 2026 with that one. Who this? Now, sometimes, granted, it is a who this because it is a new phone because I do have a new phone. So, just don't transfer over. Okay, I like that. That's pink. So we use magenta and pink. Now I'm going to select this over the top. And I don't think it'll ever get old, only because we've all done it. This is a new phone. Who is this? Filbert Round. There it is. What? He's the what did he say? He's the oh, what was he? Door-to-door salesman. Filbert Round. Yes. All right, let me look at that. Okay, nice. I'm gonna put, so we got pink, pink, pink. And then we're gonna go in with some more pink. Oh, we got us a nice little plug. That one didn't want to do good. It rebelled. Said it wasn't going in the jar. Close your eyes, Mo. It's okay. It's okay. We're coming back hot. I promise you. It's okay. It won't stay pink always. All right, where's that piece of paper? Oh, let's use you. And Filbert lives in his cart. That's right. And Filbert lives in his cart. That was it. Oh, stay down there. That was a lot of paint. I know. I got excited. All right. I can use some of this paint with some of these edges. That's what we're going to do. There we go. Share with your friends. Share with your friends. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Go down there and get that. There we go. Oh, perfecto. No paint wasted. No corners wasted. No paper wasted. It's just getting good and dirty though. Just kind of put you across there and put some on you. Boom. Completely full. Now that's going to need to go on something because that is sopping wet. That is sopping wet too. All right, we need a little bit more. We can get a little bit more off because I put a lot of paint on there. I got so used to doing the iridescent when I squoze out that Liquitex, I forgot. It's like, wait a minute. There we go. Get all in the orifices. This might be too wet. I might have asked too much of it. We gonna see. I will test the limits of it. You say you strong. Show me how strong you is. This paper said you better go somewhere. Hey Justin. Happy Friday. We just hanging out in the studio playing with these Nick Pro paints. These Nick Pro iridescent. Let me be clear. It's just not paints. It's iridescent paints. That's a yummy piece of paper over there. All right. I think we done got all we can get off of there. All right. There. So we are pinked up. Now we're going to come back and pull it with the purple. And I'm going to, we're just going to pull it with the, wait, you know what? I'm going to pull it with the iridescent violet. I think that'll work. Or, well, I don't know. Because it's either way. I think they'll be pretty either way. That's a lot. These stencils say, girl, leave me alone. They say leave me alone. They so nice and loosey-goosey right now. They so wet from all that paint. But that's when I think they lay down and just do well. All right, let's put this over there. Because we put 3 different pinks on here. Yeah, we did. Rose pink, regular iridescent pink, and iridescent magenta. So we're going to let that dry because of the latex, more so. All right, let's shellac some paint on here. I'm going gold. We're going in with iridescent gold. As I pull them off, they're going to start talking to me. We're going to go with it. Just going to roll with it. So paints are going from the right side back to the left side. So that means we're using them. Some of them we're using 2 times, 3 times. Get it? 1 time, 2 times, 3 times a lady. All right, let's get some paper down. That one had already started crazing. I might have should have let it did it and then put some more on it. But that's pretty. This is really interesting and relaxing to watch. Well, thank you. What is that? Claire Campbell. That is my aim to do. My aim is to give you joy, relaxation, and a place where you don't have to have a whole lot of rigmarole going on. Just slapping paint on paper, creating joy. That's my aim to do. That's my aim to please. And welcome, welcome, welcome. We are happy to have you in the chat. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at Pop Dots. And look, she squared up, but look at Pop Dots, how Pop Dot has showed up. Let me put it up there in the technology, as Mariah said. Put it in technology so y'all can see Pop Dot in them squares. You see it. Beautiful. Oh, so beautiful. So we pull that one with iridescent gold. I'm trying to keep up with them because other than that, I have to do the replay and remember. All right, we got gold already on here. Now, I'm curious as to see how silver will come back with this one. So we're coming back over here. So silver is coming out for the 3rd time. Because I wanted to give silver a reprise. Because I think silver can really show up and show out. And y'all know I don't use that much silver. Not because I don't want to. It's just because I didn't have a lot. I never thought about silver as a color until I started gel printing. Didn't use it in watercolor. So I think that's going to be pretty. Very much so beautiful. Yes, she is. I don't even know if she know I'm on tonight. She should be home. Let's see, where's their thing at? She had an event last night and it went very well. Because, you know, she does all the things. She's a marketing expert by trade. Oh, that's what it is. My thing is coming off of this little thing. I have to fix that. Yeah, ain't no room. It's just Oh well, it's all right. It'll work out. All right, let's flip it over and see. I think I did. See, I think it showed back up. Look at how, yes. So the pop dots are very, very vibrant on the silver. And then we got the gold because we did the blue pop dots. And then we did um, copper squared up. And then now we pulled with iridescent silver. So that worked out. There's Bernadette. I think Crystal said she was tired, so Crystal might be asleep because we were chatting it up earlier. So Crystal might be asleep, so she might not. She might have to catch team replay and see this silver. And I also know if she was in the studio over there now, hanging out with all of this shiny stuff, oh my goodness, she would just love all of this because she every color. Remember, every color she chose was the metallics. All right, we got one more. Oh, we're going to pull this with purple. I already said we're pulling that one with purple. And we're going to pulling it with this one. Look, my daughter told me one of the prints, she's just like, oh my goodness, that needs to be some wallpaper. And I was like, oh Lord. That's why my box is going to be covered with the print that I did, because after Bridget said it reminded her of wallpaper, I was like, oh, I can see that. But I like Mo said fancy Italian floor tiles. Thank you, Justin. Okay. Ooh, look at that. So that was spring green. So we did spring green. Pop dots was in white. So we did iridescent white, spring green, and we pulled with dioxazine purple. Now, if that does not give you life, oh my goodness. That green, like Eddie said before, when you put that purple behind some of those greens, it kind of changes the color of it. But this is beautiful. I can't wait to pull it. But look how the white, those pop dots were iridescent white, which is why they are still like popping out. They are, oh, that is just very much so beautiful. Okay, so we got to put color back on this one. And this is the one we're pulling with purple, violet. I said I was going to pull with violet. This one's for Topeka. Yep. Justin, it's the Becky and Darcy show. So pop dots and square it up. Ooh, this is birthday. That one kind of smells a little bit like licorice. Now, okay, this one looks like it's going to do some craven, or crazen. Can't remember. Oxidation. I'm going to let it do it, and then I'm going to go back in. If it does, and it is, I'm going back in with the dioxazine purple. Ooh, that's pretty. Remember, we still had some stuff on there that's silver. That silver is popping out. Is it doing it? Yeah, it's doing it. So I'm going to let it do it. I'm going to let it do its thing. We're going to let it do what it do. You just popped up in my feed and I have no idea what's happening, but I love your energy and crafts. So you just got a new subscriber. Well, Jen Smith, well, thank you, girl. I knew a Jen Smith when I lived in Germany. Welcome to the studio, Jen Smith. So what I am doing what we call gel printing. And we are using the plate to transfer paint and through stencils and all the things. But The highlight of the show is it's Friday Fun in the Studio with new paint. And so I got these Nick Pro iridescent acrylic paints. So that's what we're doing. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Becky, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you start nothing, girl. You and Mariah. No, y'all will pop up there. Oh my goodness. I can just picture me, you, Crystal. All of us are somewhere hanging out, and then we start talking, and all y'all do is just break out in song. And that's what Mr. McCoy had said. He's like, I'm not Crystal. I don't know how to break out in songs. Although he does. I thought about it later. I was like, yeah, you do. So so this right here, Jen, when I let this dry a little bit, because it's oxidizing, what that means is it's got little holes on here where the paint is drying and kind of shriveling up and leaving, it's doing its little thing. I'm going to take another color. See right there, it's drying up. And it's going to leave clear, an opening. So I'm going to take another color after this dries, and when it gets through doing its thing and leaving whatever holes that it wants to leave, I'm coming back with another color, purple, which is going to make it so yummy. So we're going to let this do its thing back here because, science. This has something to do with science. I ain't here to teach that. Because Lord knows I wouldn't probably know how to. But I know this is a gel plate, and that is beautiful. This is what we call a jelly plate. So, Jen, tell me, do you do any crafts? Any crafts? Oh, that said it wasn't ready to come up. I know it wasn't, but let's go over on that side. That wasn't ready either. Let's come back and see if we can get it from this way. Did I just put this down? Because, yeah, it at least won't 5 or 10 minutes before I can pull it up. So let's leave that. I think I just put that one down. Let's go down here. What color are you? Nope, just put you down. You. What color are you? Nope, we just did you. I think you might be ready. You relate everything to a song. So does Crystal. I just bought my first set of alcohol markers and I'm loving them. Ooh, alcohol markers. Nice. Okay, this is leaving some yumminess on the plate, which we're not mad at. We are not. Alcohol markers. So let's talk about alcohol markers. We used Posca pens the other day on the gel plate because why? Rhonda threatened me with a good time. Rhonda said, you got some Posca pens? And do. So let's look at this. This turned out so pretty. It's going to be even more beautiful when it dries. But y'all know me. I ain't got time to wait for it to dry. We just want to pull and get it out. And we got some yumminess still on the plate. So we got some stuff that's still on there. But we're going to let this get put over there and dry. But let's back up a little bit. See how I put that on my flowers? That looks good. Now, y'all know me. I would sometimes I take my flowers and I kind of do some, what do you call that stuff? Gesso. But I like the way I put these pop dots on there. That turned out so pretty. Look how pop dots are in all of the bubble, all of that. Alcohol markers are a good time. They are a good time. Are you making something in particular, Jen, or just having a great time creating? Which we are here for it all. All right, so I feel like I'm going to give my squared up. We're going to put squared up first. All right, you go over there and dry. Get away from the heater. We can't put you on that side. The heater's on. We're going to put squared up first. We've been putting pop dots first because I like to see my dots first. But we're going to put squared up on here. And we are going back. So I'm going back on the other side. Y'all are seeing these twice. Jen Smith. So all the stencils, these are stencils that I'm using. They come from PM Artist Studio. And Mo, Cookie Wookie, will put the link. You should go over and check them out. Because they will give you some good first they give you some good laughs on the lives, and you meet some more arty friends. And this is what I'll give a disclaimer. If we're your people, we're your people. I am mostly practicing coloring books to get some experience blending. Gotcha. Oh, you need to go over and Sarah does. She uses hoo 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 those markers, those colored pencils and whatever they are. She uses those and she does blending and all the things. That's very much so beautiful. It's Friday night, so I'm quite sure she's on date night. That's why she's not in the chat. Okay, that's pretty. So that was orange. Aren't you glad you're here? I'm trying to decide, do I want to let it stay or are we going to do some more? Not sure. I don't never know until I'm done. I feel like I want to put something else on it. You need arty friends? I use Ahuhu. Okay. Yeah, she loves Ahuhu. And I mean, I just feel like I can't say it without saying it. Like Ahuhu. It just seems like you just need to say Ahuhu. It's like, oh Lord. Ooh, I like that, which is like the college FAMU. Ooh, that's yummy. Oh, that's very much so beautiful. Ooh, okay, are we ready to stop? No, let's put some white in there. Let's put some white in there. See what happens. Let's see what happens. You never know until you just do it. Amy K, do you use Hoo markers or pencils? Because they got all the things. Okay, that's a little sloshy, so let's kind of let that go a little bit, just a little bit. We're gonna put, where is some paper? Oh no, I don't want to use that one. That one's too pretty. Can't back on that one. Let's just get a clean piece of paper. So I got some 12 by 12 papers for the big plate. Tissue paper. No? Okay. I got plenty art, or we got acrylic markers. Got a whole thing of them over there. Getting all that, just get some of that, all that off. That was a lot of paint. Ooh, look at that, y'all. Ooh, doesn't that make your heart happy? That's gonna be pretty when it dries. Look at that. You have to sing it. You gotta sing it. No, I don't have no hoo-hoo markers. Oh, God. The things that make me happy. All right, I'm going back in with this because I want some more of that off. I put a lot of paint on there. It's okay. It's just paint. It's just paint. Just paint. Just paint and paper. If it makes you happy, just use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. There we go. So that's what I started out coloring in the adult coloring books. Oh, this is calling for purple. I heard it. Did y'all hear it? I heard it. It said put purple on me. I said, okay, hold on. Just hit or miss. Boom. Boom. Hey, if y'all ever seen Couples Retreat, that's where I get that boom. Boom. When he's standing behind old girl, I'm telling me some boom. That's where I get that. Couples Retreat was my sleep movie a couple of weeks ago, so that's why it's fresh on my mind. I missed all of the Christmas movies. I watched Snow Bride last night. Slow stitch. Oh, you're doing slow stitch? Oh, I love slow stitch. That's how I learned how to sew with slow stitch. Say that 5 times. Jen Smith says, I bought some Poscas too, Amy. I have been watching so many videos. I figured it was time to do something. Yeah. Listen, let me tell you something, Jen Smith. Those Posca pens, those are yummy too. Like I use the alcohol, not alcohol. Yeah, alcohol. Not alcohol. I have acrylic. I'm looking at the acrylic markers over there. The acrylic markers I use for my mixed media on canvas. That's what I was using them for. Okay, we're going to let this dry. That's pretty. That is pretty. And I'm going to pull this with that, with the iridescent black. All right. Let's see. Okay, we might be ready for some. Oh, it didn't do that much. It didn't do that much. So I feel like I don't need to do that much to it. But I gotta put something on it so it can pull. Let's put, I am a dirty stencil kind of girl, but cannot blend my alcohol markers. Discoloring the tips makes me too anxious. Yeah, I haven't done that. I love slow stitching. I haven't done it in a while. I was supposed to be learning embroidery. I have a whole kit over there, and I have yet to do it. And it is cute. I just didn't. Oh, I know what it was. I fell in love with gel printing. I started gel printing. That's where it got moved away, moved over there. That's what happened. Gel printing has knocked everything socks off. Just like it's a gel print party. Y'all don't taste your paints, okay? Let's see if I can do Eddie do that. He dropped that down. Then he dropped that down. Oh, okay. Might have did it that time. Ooh, snap. We're going to let this dry. Get those edges down. Now let's see what this looks like. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. That's beautiful. So I did it. I did the iridescent black. And so where the holes were, it went in there. But it also gave it a little for the violet. It made the violet darker. Jen Smith, where are you located at in the States? She said, what is slow stitch, Amy? Yeah, that's a good one. Slow stitching is slow stitching. Needle and thread. Needle and thread. Hand. So I can say it this way. This is an international channel because we have, I can't even begin to name where everybody is. So if everybody, yeah, there you go. Put where you are. I'm in Alabama, Jen. So I'm in Alabama. So we got, yeah, everybody will put where they are in there. Oh, it's not gonna. It ain't dry yet. Oh, you're in Idaho. I think we got somebody else in Idaho. Okay. All right, y'all. I gotta leave you with something. Hold on. I gotta go. Take that. Stick that over there. So, y'all hold on. Keep chatting amongst yourself. I'll be right back. I'm back. Everybody's still here. Okay. We got some mail today. There we go. I was inspired by, because y'all know we're all inspired by somebody, and I love being inspired. I don't like the word enabled, but I like inspired. If I inspire you to do something, then let's have fun doing it. So I was inspired by Mariah and P over at PMR Studio the other day. I think it was Tuesday. And this is how, Monday. I think it was Monday because she was doing the book. Yes, I think it was Monday. And here we are, Friday. Didn't take no time for it to get here. We got us another box. Y'all know how we're feeling about box. All right, let's see if I catch up. Let me go back. I need that frame for Zoom meetings that go too long. Oh, be right back. So the frame, Di made this for me. Because when I would be like, I'll be right back, and then I'd leave my desk, and Di's like, you need a be right back sign. So she made the sign, and the frame is just Dollar Tree. And I just stuck it in there, and I keep it right here next to the desk. All right, let's go back so I can make sure if I need to catch up and see if we got any partner around in PA today to visit family. Oh, Connecticut, yeah. Yep. Is that a short trip, Justin, or for the holidays? Okay, y'all are talking, okay. 13 hours, ooh. Registration opens in April. What registration? I gotta go back some more. Did I miss some more? I gotta go back further. Are we talking about for the thing? Karen streams. Yep, that's what we stream. Jen say, does she do these lives? Yep, I do have a schedule. So Jen, yes, I do have a schedule. Monday, Wednesday. So for December, I'm doing lives because it's in celebration of my son and daughter who passed away, and their birthday was both of them that passed away. Their birthday was December 17th. So that's where the December lives every day came in, and I feel like I've been live every day. I do. Yeah, I have. So, but it was supposed to be up to the 17th, and then my dad, who has passed away, his birthday was the 18th. Look at that. Beautiful artwork. Love it. Ooh, but Monday, Wednesday at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, we are here. Ooh, we love a good box with paper in it. Let's put that. That'll be another box. So these are the chocolate bars. And yes, I couldn't just decide on one. We got the whole... These are Seattle chocolates. And I couldn't decide on which one. So they had a thing. So we got them all. Aren't they pretty? Is that not pretty? Look at that. Oh, it smells so good. Do y'all smell it? You smell that? Smell that. Sniff, sniff. On my way to Alabama. Who's on? Justin, you're on your way to Alabama. What part of Alabama are you coming to? Okay, let's go through the flavors that I got. We got Honey Nutty O's. We got Hungry Blackberry. We got Magical Mint. Mr. McCoy is going to love that because he loves mint. I don't so well. Don't so much. And we got Peanut Butter Fly. I wanted the butterfly off of this, so I had to get it. He'll probably like that. Maybe we'll try it, but we're going to try it. He is heading your way to, he's heading your way to help eat that chocolate. Oh, he's heading to get some chocolate. Listen, I was going to say, Justin, where are you coming? Okay, everybody coming to get some chocolate. Then I'm going to love this one because Rainier Cherry. Oh, but look at the paper. I already see it being like some yummy. Now, Mexican hot chocolate is going to be very interesting because it says dark chocolate truffle bar. That's going to be interesting. Then we have cabin s'mores. I'm quite sure that's going to be fun. We know what s'mores are all about, but we're going to see what their s'mores are all about. Now, San Juan salted toffee. Mr. McCoy is going to enjoy that one. Not interested. Nut butter pretzel. We'll try it. Nuts for fruit. I think I'm going to like that. Dark and milk chocolate. Now, the thing about this, when I was going through it and looking at these, I paid attention to it because y'all know I'm a diabetic right now. Because as long as I pay attention to what I put in my body, everything is doing well. These are very, 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 very good. Like anything that's dark chocolate and all of that is going to be real good for me. Now, Moon Rocks. I don't know. It says milk chocolate truffle bar. So I don't know. As I eat these or try these, the little kid in me wants to sit down, open them all, and taste a little bit, and then, kind of close them back up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But Pike Place Espresso, like, smells like coffee. Like, I'm sniffing it. Now, let me put my glasses on so I can read some more stuff on this one. This one says dark chocolate truffle bar, but down here it said rich roasted espresso and dark chocolate. Say hello to Seattle's original power couple. Made my organic, yeah, it's organic. So that's it. And it's 2.5 ounce. That's a lot of chocolate. So I'm gonna, yeah, gluten free, vegan. So yeah, this one's gluten free, gluten free. I think there was another one. Yeah, that one's gluten free. Not that I'm the gluten person, but anything that doesn't have all that stuff in it's not going to make my sugar go up. So these are those. Most of them, yeah. These two, which is cabin s'mores and nutter butter. Now let's see what the difference in those are. They all smell so good, y'all. Oh my goodness. I wish I could send y'all some. Like I feel like we should share. So this one is the Cosmic Crunch and Sweet and Salty Bliss of Pretzels and Creamy Hazelnutty Milk Chocolate. The one that Mariah was talking about on the live the other day, they are sold out. I was a little sad. Amy K said I was diagnosed with type 2 last year and love sugar. Amy K, it has nothing to do with sugar. Let's just say that. If you pay attention to all the stuff, like if it sits in your cabinet for more than maybe a month, you need to throw it out and, it's gonna, that kind of stuff runs your sugar up. Now, the people that don't have problems with it and their body processes it and digests it real good, then, I go for it. It's fine. But some of us just, our bodies just don't want it. So, and that's why I was gestational diabetic with my last baby. So those are going to be yummy. That's kind of like Mr. McCoy's, he's gotten a lot of stuff, candy and stuff that he likes, because he likes the sweets. And he can eat all the things, but we're going to try it out. Okay, I have my head down. Let me scroll back. I need to go back. I feel like I missed something. Okay, coming to get some chocolate. No smell. It's heading. Yep. Do you get first pick? Yep. I will meet you. Yep. Moon rocks like Rice Krispies. That's what I'm wondering, Becky. I'm sorry to hear about your, I think your channel popped up because I'm watching a lot of videos on grief. My mom died this summer. I needed this energy here tonight. Ah, Jen, yes, that's why. And then I have grieving artists, because it's like, these are my peeps. So, I'm here first to make hearts happy. And together, we all have suffered grief in some shape, form, or fashion. Some by way of death, and some like job, relationship, marriage, So we've all cried a little bit Some more than others. But so I'm quite sure that's why I popped up. And I'm happy that you popped up. I'm gluten-free. Dark chocolate one can work. So all of these, Amy K, really will work for you that are the gluten. And that's what I've learned. But I did do a thing like last year. And I just started stop eating processed food. And I start paying attention to the stuff if it sat in the cabinet for a while and it never got, that minute had some additives. And most of that usually cause, you know, so we are 97% with my numbers, checking my numbers. I'm in the 97 percentile for the last month. Now that means I've been eating good, even with Thanksgiving having just left. All right, let me put this back in the box. And we should be ready to pull some of these that have been sitting up here. Let's see. Let me go back. Yeah. So Jen, you're in good company, and we are a community over here that love on each other very much. So. Where do I get them, Karen? Oh, look, there's Mo. Mo put that in there. Put that in there. She put it in there. And Amy K, I'm gonna say it like this here. You know how I am about my Macallan 25. I'm just gonna forewarn you before you go over there. But if you like it, you like it. And I think it's very much so worth it. I mean, in anything it tells you because whatever they did to Hershey's, I can't eat Hershey's anymore because Hershey's chocolates, it spikes my sugar. So anything that spikes my sugar, what that tells me is it's just not like it used to be. And I don't worry about it. I just don't eat it. All right. I feel like I saw Topeka. Yes, Jen, we are. Yes. Yes. Topeka, I did. So if you're here, that means you saw. Ooh, look at this. I got your purple one over there. We'll be pulling it out next. Oh, look at that. Is that not yummy? This is, listen. This is a spring green. So we pull with spring green. We put some purple in there. We put some gold in there. We put purple, gold. Oh, and then we put some iridescent black in there. So those four colors, that turned out very much so beautiful. Look at that. Oh, yummy. Makes my heart happy. All right, let's go and we're going to pull. So we got some. Oh, we still got one we got to cover up. So let's get this covered up. And I said I was going to do this one. Pink and purple, I like those. And then I like I like when we do the, what's that color? Fluorescent. I love the Liquitex fluorescent. So the other thing I learned about these Necro paints is you don't need a lot. You do not. So once you gather your little, Wait a minute. Did we put pop dots on here? We did not. We did not. And because it's doing its little crazing thing or craving, I'm going in hot. I am. And I'm not using you. I'm going in on top of here and put some on there. Kind of get a little bit of them dots. Just see. Okay, we got a little bit, just a little bit. We didn't need much. There we go. Yes. Blur you off. Okay. Pop Dots had some time to dry out a little bit, so she's not as wiggly as she was. All right, let's put you over there. Now I'm going to let this dry because I put Pop Dots on it. Oh, look at. Now I can't pull with that, so I have to come up with another color, and I think I got the color that I'm going to use. All right, let's pull this one off. Let's see if it's ready. enough, because before it wasn't ready enough. I noticed about 10 minutes per between, they'll usually come up with no problem. There we go. This was our silver. Remember, we replayed silver, and that silver showed up. I like this one. So we gave silver another chance because the silver, iridescent silver, just it looked kind of different. So that one turned out good. You know what, Mo? I might. Ooh, might even get bacon inside of pancakes. That sounds good. Okay, y'all talking amongst yourself. Cool, 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 cool. So I must say, we did blue, we did silver, and we did copper. That's what these three were. So pop dots was in blue, squared up was in copper, and we pulled with silver. That turned out great. That's a good one. That's a good one. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I'm gonna have fun with these papers. That's all I'm saying. Gonna have fab fun. All right, are you ready? You might be ready. Are you ready? I think we're ready. Could you do this to make wrapping paper, or is this size the only? Oh God, you can possibly do it for wrapping paper. So let me tell you, okay, they can probably tell you that better. However, my daughter said, because she was talking about one of the prints with my flowers, she wanted to turn into wrapping paper. So what she was talking about doing was I scanned my flowers or took a picture of my flowers, sent it to her, and she just repeated it on whatever it was she did, because she has stuff she could print out like to make it into wrapping paper. So, but you also can use it, because I think Mo was saying earlier she used the tissue paper for wrapping paper. Me personally, I haven't wrapped no gifts, so I can't even speak on that. Oh, that's gonna break. Ugh. Okay, let's pull from this side, because you gotta come up. Oh no, it's not gonna. Nope, we're gonna leave it down. We're gonna put it back down and leave it alone. And so, Jen, let me show you the paper we're talking about is the ones that I did like this. This paper right here. So absolutely you could wrap it. This paper actually would be pretty. And I'm going to be wrapping boxes. So I did repeat prints on some paper, on different papers, and I'm going to wrap my box. Eddie, who is not here, he did a video on wrapping a box, using the box, wrapping it up with your gel prints. So you can pretty much do anything you want with it. You very much so could. Tell your friend about Mandy, Becky. Oh God. So, oh yeah, thank you, Justin. There are different sizes, and the plate I'm using an 8x10 plate, or the plates I've been using is 8x10 mostly, and one 9x12. But I have a 12x12 sitting over there that you can do the same thing with. Oh yeah, that would be fun too. Ooh, that would be fun. Hold on. All right, I gotta let this. I want this to dry. This is our purple combo. I want this one to dry. I don't want to even bother it right now. So I'm gonna go over there and pull out the 12x12 so we can show our new friend Jen a 12x12 gel plate. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm just trying to tell you, it's Friday night in the studio. We letting these iridescents. I've been looking for y'all. We're gonna pop these on. I'm glad y'all came up. Watercolors. got cut up. Oh, glad I paid attention to that. All right, hold on. Well, this doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't. All right, let's turn this upside down. There's my flowers. There's my flowers. Look at my flowers. That's so pretty. But I'm finna use this. Ooh. Ooh. Looky, looky. Is that not beautiful? Okay. All right. There we go. What was on there? Did I have? Oh, I had something on there. Okay. Jen, this is a 12 by 12. I got to see how much is on there. So that's it. I was trying to get some other paper. That's what I need to do. That doesn't give you a good. Just come on out. All right, this is 12 by 12 paper. Need to see where it's showing up on the screen so I can make sure you're getting all of it. And there is the 12 by 12 gel plate. Actually, that paper is wider than 12 by 12. Because this is a 12 by 12 gel plate right there. Let's make sure. Let's put you down there a little bit. There we go. Woo. And Jen, this is one of my Christmas presents. So we're playing with stuff early. Because who had time to wait? Like, I'm over here making my heart happy. So that's what we're doing. Now, I'm going to put down, we're going to let this new paint meet this new plate. I told y'all, don't threaten me with a good time because I'll come back. We're going to dance it up. Everybody dance it up. Pick your song. Tell the DJ to play your song because we're going in. Ooh, look it. Ooh. And yes, we're going to use every inch. Every corner. From corner to corner. From coast to coast. I feel like that's a song. Becky or Mariah will pop it in there if it is. There we go. Oh, fun. Oh, that's pretty. Look at those pop dots. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Is that not pretty? That looks so yummy in the technology. That looks very much so beautiful. So we got all of it is there. All of it is there. Now, what am I going to do? We're going to do a couple things. Look, we're going to put some pop dots down there. Pop dots took all that paint up. Don't really matter here. I'm going to put some pop dots over there. And then we're going to slap some squared up down there. And then over there, you don't worry about it. You just shellac it all over the place. Doesn't matter. That kind of, excuse me, went sideways. Now, I'm going to let that dry. We're going to let that dry. I'm going to pick that up and look at it. All the yumminess that's going on. Got a little bit of different stuff, but we're going to let it dry. And the thing about it, we got to figure out where it's going to dry. There you go. You sit right there. All right. Now that's a 12 by 12 of nothing but fun. That's what I just called what that just was. 12 by 12 was fun. 12 by 12 is $45 on Amazon. Is it? I got mine off of Blick, and I feel like it was something about that. Mariah said, Karen for the shadowing. Thank you, girl. Thank you. I'm trying to do a little something over her. Now we're gonna get this. This is a 5x7 plate, and I did a little flopping off over there from what I had on my, because we had some stuff on there, so we flopped it off on there. There we go. And because you got to put that paint somewhere to get it off your stencil. And did some flopping off. I'm trying to. All right, there we go. We got a little bit of that. So here we go. Check this out. We're gonna do something. Something just fell on the floor, and it said it wanted to play. I feel like if a 16x20 go on sale, then we might have to get one and just have it in the studio for whenever. Not right now, but for whenever. You know, just saying, just saying. Just say that. Pulling out stamps. There we go. Put that on there. Ooh, that's pretty. Put that on there. What's that? I wasn't supposed to stamp on this. That just was not what I was supposed to do. Hey, my bad. Because when I go to put the paper, put the gel plate back on there, now I done stamped on it. So now these were Darcy's whimsical something, I think they are. Mariah here in the chat. Yep, PMR Studios. Yes. So, Jen, go over there and subscribe to them. Check them out. You'll have fun over there. You will have loads of fun. Laughing in the chat for sure. If you want to learn some things and get knowed up, you got to pay attention to whichever one you want. I can't, I be trying to do both. Sometimes it doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna let this dry. And we're going to come back and put some more paint on top of that. All right, let's see. You should be dry enough. So yeah, I told you. And what that tells me is, that's what we're going to do. I think we're going to put some paint. Put some of that on there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do it. Oh, that's pretty. And all of the stamps, everything that I'm using, you can get over at PMR Studio too. That's pretty. Now let's do something else. Let's play around with that. We put that right there. The other stuff done dried. Let's see, we got a red patch. Let's put a pink patch over there. Pink patch. I think that was a good idea. Oh, this chair is getting on my nerves. I'm just going to stand up because it's just aggravating. We'll have to get it. Check the screws or something. I don't know why it's all squeakity squeak. Oh, I like that. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Oh, and you can tell it's going to be pretty because we're going to put some paint in it. Going to put some paint in it. And the other thing, when you use these stamps, I'm going to spray them because you don't want the acrylic, although this is kind of light in there. You don't want the acrylic to get caught up in the stamp. So we're going to wet it up and stamp it off. Oh, that was good. Good. There we go. So it's the stamping that keeps on giving. So clean it off, the stamp off. Put that over there. Okay, we got that. Now I'm going to let this dry. That's fun. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Let's let that dry. All right. Still going to see it. Not really. There we go. Boop, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Okay. That one a little wet. All right, let's see. Okay, we might be, we ready to put some paint on this one. And we need to, I think, let's draw silver again. Silver did us good. Let's do some, excuse me. Silver did good. Hey, Becky and Mariah, it just kind of just popped in my head. What's that song? My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. I think when I really realized what that song meant, I stopped allowing my little ones to listen to it. And don't ask me why it just popped in my head. I couldn't even begin to tell you. I can't even begin to tell you. There we go. That's a pretty brayer off. Let's put some paper on it. Get your paper on it. Get your paper on it. Oh, you know what? That'll work too. I want to know, I really want to know in my brain. I'm trying to figure out why did that song. Oh, look at that. Oh, silver is showing up with the right colors, guys. Look at that. I love it. Iridescent silver. That's very much so beautiful. And they had a milkshake called the Yard. That's funny. I like the music. I like the beat. Most of the songs, I like the music, not like I don't pay attention to the words. I'm always in the music, and so just like, but then I guess one day my daughter was singing it, and then, I don't know, I guess the girl was on a show or something. I don't know. But anyways, I was just like, wait, what? It's like, oh no, we won't be listening to that anymore. Or we going to listen at what we call it, the musical version, part without the words. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Ah. What time is it? Oh, I'm finna be getting off of here and leaving y'all alone. I didn't realize it was that late. Look, time flies when you be having fun. I just really got a yarn. I was just like, wait a minute. Sheesh. Y'all must be having fun. Nobody said anything about time. Time is irrelevant when you're having fun. Karen, that's how I convinced my mom to buy me 2 Live Crew album when I was 13. Oh my God. You was listening at the 2 Live Crew at 13? Oh my God, Becky. Lord have mercy. I might forget the mo part. So if Cookie Wookie. Hey, we all feel the same way. Okay. All right, what was I finna do? Oh, I think we're ready for this one. We're ready. No, we're gonna back up a little bit because I want to see this one. We're going to have some chocolate before we go lay it down. Let me see. How long? Lord, have mercy. Yeah, it's a fun night with this iridescent. You loved it. Man, but 13, did your mom must not have listened to that. She must have didn't listen to the Two Live Crew. It's not ready. I don't want it. I'm going to leave it alone. So I'll pull this one. If I come on live tomorrow, I'll save it. I won't pull it, but it's not ready. It's not dry. I want it to be dry because this is going to be very much so beautiful. That's the purple one. We did the purple, so we did iridescent pink, magenta, rose pink, violet, and then we pulled with black. So that's what's going on here. And then we had some leftover silver and gold. That's right there. So this one is it. Lord have mercy. Oh, yeah. Whew, the Two Live Crew. DJ Quick, yes. Listen at y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Mr. McCoy likes all of that. He probably was shocked that I was listening to ratchet music. We call it ratchet music today. I'm usually listening to gospel. I mean, it's just the thing. But I'm tired of all of the Christmas songs, the same Christmas songs. They keep playing the same thing over and over and over and over again. I'm just like, oh my goodness. I know it's more Christmas songs than that. All right. That looks dry. That looks dry. This is going to be yummy. Let's go in with, I think I'm going to pull it, not iridescent. I'm going to move some things. And let me think about it. Oh, green. Let's go with Hooker's green. Oh, or metallic green to keep the metallic going. Where's my... Ooh, a blue. No, let's do green. Nope, I want Hooker's green. There we go, Hooker's green. And sometimes it depends on how I'm feeling. Most of the time, what my music is going to be all about. Like if I'm cleaning the house, it's going to be something that I need to clean and move with, just to be moving, get it going. This was just what I needed, everyone. I can't wait to hang out with you all again. Thank you so much, Karen and crew. Good night. Good night, Jen. We look forward to seeing you again. Put your notifications on all because, like I say, for December, I'm popping in other than Mondays and Wednesdays. So that way we can hang out. But after I get this one here pulled up, I'll be getting off of here because my yarn came on and I was just like, wait a minute. But it's a good time to be had. And I am happy that I can bring joy. All right, let's wear off some more of you because we don't want this to take all day. Although I'm not going to pull it, we're just going to put it on there and flip it over because that was a lot of Hooker's green. There we go. Friday night in the studio. I just saw Nicki Minaj. Hold on. Let's see. Nicki Minaj, her first album, nothing else. Yes, Nicki Minaj. What was that first album? That was that, I like Missy Elliott. But again, it's the music. It's the music. I'm really listening to the music. Let's see how we get this pop right down, and there we go. Ooh, look at that. This is our second. This is my second. Now I've done little stuff on the plate, but like a full plate with a pull, this is the second full. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Look at those flowers, and this is going to be beautiful. Look at the squared up and the pop dots. So we got pop dots, which is Becky. We got squared up, Darcy. Well, we got Darcy on here twice because we put her stamp on there. I'm going to be building up on this one. So we're going to let this one dry, dry, dry. For sure, for sure. And we'll put it over here, and it's going to dry very well because, like say, through the night in the studio, it's going to be cool. So everything's going to dry good. But we did Necro paints. Some of them we did twice, 2 times, 3 times, because that's all I used tonight was Necro minus Nic Pro minus the other things. So here we go. All of these showed up great. And I'm still trying to decide which ones I can say. Well, I guess over time we'll see which ones I pull out all the time. But I think they marry well with my, look at, there we go. Let's get them all right there. We want everybody to be able to show up in the stream so everybody can see that they had a role in tonight's live. So there we go. All right, guys, I'm going to get off of here because I didn't realize that it was that late. I did not, but it's almost 11 o'clock, which means some of y'all that are still hanging out, it's 12 o'clock. So it's 10:41. So that means for you people on East Coast, it's 11:41. So I am very much so grateful that y'all hung out with me as we played around with these Necro paints. Just Nic Pro. I don't know why I call them Necro. It's Nic Pro. So I will see you guys. If I see you tomorrow, fine. If I don't, then it's been great and wonderful. And I thank y'all for having a good night with us. New paint alert in the studio. We had fun. So I will see y'all around 2. Good night, all. Bye. Oh my God, it's 4:42 a.m. Now that is dedication. I had to come back to that. I saw it when I was getting ready to click the thing off, Mo. Mo, I really appreciate you. Oh my God, 4:42 in the morning. Now what time are you gonna get up? Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Mo. And you're here and you're in the chat and you're doing all the things. You rock. But isn't that fun? It looked like a little whole bottle of, like a whole pack of Skittles. All right, I'm gone now. Good night.